good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Wenchen, how? Meow, meow. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, fellow Christians. Hello, my little chickpeas, my garbanzo beans, my little chick flicks, my little names, my people, chat. Good morning, Pink Royd, Riverside Cox, HE911, Abraham, Shrimp, Coach Timon, Stromgeld, North, Hit Bibber, Handlebars. Good morning, TNR Crash. Good morning, and Juno, Doxies. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, 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 Heat Bieber. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hello, 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 Aderic. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm the villain. Good morning, Nico, Hamster Queen, moin, moin, guten Morgen, hello, 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 good morning, La Bug, Miguelo, hola, comunidad latina, gente de habla español, cheboludo, Mr. Gentle Joe, Mr. Baron, hello, 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 Clean Peen. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Embler, hello Zen, good morning, Coach Timon, Cyrus, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, hello Bataid, good morning, good morning, good morning. Did you guys miss me? I didn't stream yesterday because I went house hunting yesterday. Little old me went house hunting yesterday, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Carisha. Hello, La Bug. I hope you found something good. I did found something good, and I was super excited last night until I woke up this morning. This morning,
Elly Berave, Elly Berave.
I didn't get the greatest of news, so. I can see the Koo! Oh my lord, Koo! Thank you so much for the tier 112 months, Koo. G Delta, thank you so much for the tier 117 months, G Delta. Regius, good morning, Regius. I'll talk more about that in a second, chat. How my upside down turned into a frown. Hello, hello, Lafreniere. Good morning, Phantom. Good morning, HE911. Bonjour, bonjour. She's back. My tail is wagging. Oh my. Lord, I see the blood. Boom. Hello, everybody. It's really nice to see you guys today. Ba 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 ba. Attention, Raiders. Ooh, we got Arc Raiders news. Chat, I'm just liking a couple of news here so I can report on the news, fellas. my lord, Chad. Popeyes is bringing back fried pickles for a limited time. Ooh. Fried pickles, anyone? Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. And it's funny going into the office tomorrow for the first time since a grand opening office, 4 years. Excited to meet some faces I haven't seen in years. Ooh. You think anybody's gonna be surprised that you're black, HE911? You think you're gonna turn some heads? G Delta, thank you again so much for the tier 140. 17 months. They know me? Oh. I'd try it. Yeah. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Training a new person and chatting with the owner. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Chat, is it time to log in? Is it BDO enhancement times today? Any enhancers in chat? Great, Shinobi. Good morning, Shinobi. Chat, how much did you guys miss me last night? Be honest, chat. Be honest. You're not gonna inflate my ego. Be honest. How much did you guys miss my stream yesterday? I love, I knobbed my awakening yesterday. Hey, let's go, man. I had 5 cups of coffee to survive yesterday. Only 5. Only 5 cups of coffee. Was watching a VOD. Were you watching my little VOD yesterday? Did she make you laugh? Jedzilla, good morning. I did lots. Oh, you guys. Everybody who didn't answer hates my guts. Well, it's mutual. Very much. Didn't know what to do without lurking in the background. It'd be like that, chat. I've become a routine in your days. Yep, it's been like that, chat. I've been a routine. That's true. Hello, North. I got to play Helldivers with Sexy, Flexi, and Adema, so I didn't notice you didn't stream. Well, thanks. Thanks a lot, Batair. Thanks a lot. I hope they can make you come like I do. Yeah, let's see how they help you with that. Wait, you didn't stream? Oh my god. You too, Phantom. See what happened. Hello, Jorgrag. Hello, hello. Roast him. Phantom? No, Jesus already did that. Yeah. God already did a lot of damage there. Morning, hamster queen. Okay, so let's talk about my day yesterday, chat. I went out, for those of you who do not know, I did not stream yesterday because I went to view property and see if I could get my little grimy hands on something that I could buy. Let me tell you guys. I found a cutesy house. I found a very cutesy house and it was very cutesy. Very, very cutesy, chat. Very cutesy. And I thought, oh my God, this is the one. And I still think it's the one. I went to bed extremely happy and excited, but I woke up a little shattered. No, I didn't take a poop in my pants in the morning. So I'm gonna give you guys a rough estimate, okay? For those of you who do not know how buying a house works, because I didn't. That's why I woke up very shattered. So when you're trying to buy a house, if you're not trying to like out of pocket all the money, right? Hold, let my V2 model catch up because she's retarded right now. Tracking us off a little bit. So for those of you that don't know how that works, the bank, unless you're paying it out of pocket, the bank, you qualify for a bank loan, right? And the bank is like, oh my God, you qualify for this much, you know, 200,000, 300,000, 400, 500, $1 million. So it depends on what you qualify for, and they take into account your credit and this, that, and the third, which is great. I qualified for a big enough loan, chat. I qualified for a big enough loan to get a house. However, the bank doesn't give you the full loan. You qualify for that, but the bank will never really pay off the full, give you the full money. So let's say I, for instance, want a house that is, let's go with 3,000. You say you want a house that's 3,000. I know this is an example, chat. The bank loaned you $5,000. You want to buy a house that's $4,000. Then the bank will appoint a person to appraise the value of the home you're trying to purchase. And the house they're selling it for $4,000. Once that guy, the appraisal comes through, and he's like, this house is not worth $4,000. This house is worth $3,000. So we, as a bank, will only offer you $3,000. Even though you qualified for a much bigger loan, you qualified for $5,000. They're not going to give you all $5,000 if the house is not worth $5,000. So now you have to negotiate with the owners of the property you're trying to buy and say, hey, the bank just said the house is not worth $4,000. It's worth $3,000. Is there any way you can like lower the price down? And the owners will be like, no, this is where we're staying at, and good luck. So then what you have to do as a person is come up with the rest of the money. And guess where that leads me? I went to bed not understanding this is how house loans and stuff worked out. So I went to sleep thinking, oh my God, I'm gonna get my new home. This is exciting. But then my broker and realtor contacted me this morning. They're like, well, we're gonna have to see what the appraisal is like, blah, 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 blah. And now I'm a little disheartened. Now it seems that the house might not be valued as high. So I would have to come up with the rest of the money, and I don't have that money. Because I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of spending I will probably most likely not have all the money I need. Yeah. Yeah, if you're lucky, you might get through escrow in a month. So you're saying we have to subscribe more. Oh, I don't want to put this on you guys. No, you're fine. No. Yeah, no. But this is where having a family would be really good. Because if I had a family, I'd be like, hey, girl, I just buying a new house. Can you lend me a couple $1,000s? And my sister would be like, oh yeah, girl, I got you. I'd be like, yes. But yeah. You can't bother your family if you don't have any. Hello, Fortsy. Hello, hello. Happy Pancake Day for those who celebrate it. It is Pancake Day. Hello, Dolvina. Good morning, Sam. Hola, Yaguito. Hola, hola. A house for ants. I woke up to a snail trail. Another dick appointment. I do have another appointment today, but that's not going to interfere with stream. You make an offer and let them sit on it. If the market is slow, they will make a counter offer. That's how it works in Canada. Well, yeah, my realtor is trying to make an offer right now, but we'll see how that works. If you celebrate Pancake Day, that means you hate waffles. Yeah, true. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Is there somebody I have not said good morning to? Hello, Carol. Good morning, Nala. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, but the place was pretty good, chat. Yeah, hopefully things work out and I get to get my home. So bottom line is I need to set up a guest room for you. Shut up, shrimp. How is the security aspect? Security, it's a gated community. It's a gated community. You cannot enter without the permission of the owner. You need codes that are granted for a couple of hours. Yeah. Just for the gays? Yeah. Only gay people can enter my community. Yeah. So the security is pretty tight. There's a big gate in front with security 24/7, and you can't enter without codes. Yep. Hello, Blue Jean. Good morning, Blurns. Good morning, Saiwandaru. Fragstar. Good morning, Mr. Fragstar. How will you deliver your delivery drivers get in? There is an app that is connected with the apartment that if you do a delivery, you press a button to generate a code, a one-time code, and you give that to your driver. Yeah. That's how they get in. Handlebars, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Blue Jean, Mr. Handlebars. Today is Fat Tuesday in Sweden, a Swedish tradition that takes place the day before Lent begins. On this day, people traditionally eat semler, sweet cardamom buns filled with almond paste, and whipped cream. It was originally the last day to enjoy rich, fatty foods before the fasting period of Lent. Today, it's mostly just an excuse for Swedes to eat lots of semen. Damn. The Swedes are gay. Harmonics. Good morning, Harmonics. We also call it a fetish day. Wanna let them through or leave the package with the guards? Wait, what happened? They just called me if I wanna let them through or leave the package with the guards. Yeah, no, for me, for Amazon, for instance, Amazon would receive a QR code. Amazon will receive a QR code they have, and they could always use that to enter the gated community and leave packages at my front door. But when we're talking about like Uber Eats or any food delivery app, I get like a one-time password to give them. That has an expiration. Just a small loan of $1 million? What? Ooh. Elly be buying a military base with all guards? Yep, that's me. Buenos días, boom, hola, hola. ¿Cómo estamos, criaturita del bosque? Chat, how are you guys doing today? Did you guys miss my sweet little voice? Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, fellas. Chat, I wish I could change all my money in Black Desert into real life money. Oh, really? Didn't notice? You didn't notice I didn't stream? Guys, don't try to act fucking like you guys didn't miss me. Shut the fuck up. You guys know your days were very different without me. All of yous. I forgot and was sat waiting. You were sitting waiting for me to go live. Yes, and it was a bad day without you, Elly. Chad, I didn't know how freaky my realtor was yesterday, but some of the conversation, because I spent so much time with my realtor yesterday, some of the conversation pieces involved semen inside her, big black dick, and fucking with no emotions. This is literally what our conversations were in the drive chat. I didn't know how nasty this bitch was, but apparently my realtor loves BBC. She hates when they bust in her. And I was just like, where is this coming from, lady? Hello? It was just a ride, chat. It was a ride yesterday. I was like, can you just drop me off like right here? This is fine for me. I'll walk the rest of the way. What makes her hate it? Mind you guys, my realtor is pushing 70 or 80 years old. I hope she's not listening to me right now because I love you, sweetheart. Thank you for helping me find a house. But you kind of pushing them, you know, them triple digits. Yeah. It was a conversation chat that I never thought I'd be having with a she's a granny, actually. She is actually a granny. She has like a daughter, and her daughter has children. Granny does not like cream pies. No. You will get freakier when you get older? Not me, because I have my faith. I'll never lose faith. It's only for people who are not spiritual religion or religious. But I turn to God whenever my coochie is itching. Hello, Mr. Jester. Good morning. She reached the I don't give a fuck levels of age. To be quite honest with you though, I'm kind of a fun blast. So you know how I view houses in you know how I view houses on YouTube with you guys? Sometimes we look at properties and I'm always talking about, ooh, I can die right here. This is a good place for me to have like somebody come over here and just stab me in the back, decapitate me, and then throw my body into the pool, backyard pool. Well, I was doing the same thing with her while we were checking out houses. I was like, ooh, these stairs will be so good. So when a burglar comes in, he'll just push me down and my body and my blood just smears all over this. Like, I don't know what it is about me, chat, but I have this fixation about getting killed. And I look for the most craziest ways I can die. Still no house. No, I got a house that caught my eyes, but I got one selected. But I think I'm gonna be short a couple $1,000s. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we'll see though. I still have to wait for like the appraisal. You got a thing for serial killers as well? I don't think I have a thing for serial killers, but Luigi Mangione is hot as fuck.
Time to dust off the prison wallet.
Oh my god, Shrimp, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mel sponsor, a Maple sponsor. But this house is pretty good though, chat. It has like it has 3 rooms, 3 bathrooms, a nice kitchen stove, a backyard patio. It's furnished, yeah. It has a front door and everything. I need 2 rooms and a bathroom. I mean, at this point, I'd let anybody move in with me so I could get that fucking house. Anybody looking to move to Mexico and pay rent? Sure. Hell nah. What the? Does Mexico have good gyms? Oh, speaking of, my apartment has a built-in gym. Oh, my house. Well, it's not mine. It's like the whole neighborhood's gym. Does Mexico have Mexican food? If so, maybe. I'm going to Mexico for this year. You coming to Mexico? Uh-oh. Howdy! Howdy, Moxie. Good morning, Moxie.
여유가 없다면 스스로에게도 쫓기기 시작한다.
Hola, 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 hola. How is everybody doing today? Anybody needs a hello? Still, chat, a good morning? I'm willing to offer these. I got a rare pouch, chat. If I get 1,000 crowns, I'm marrying somebody. Oh, I got 100. Good, just another busy day at work. Hope you're doing well. I am Big Woo. Good morning. Oh, dude, I like this new open up feature, chat. Good, hope you're doing good, Ellie. I am, thank you. You've only gotten hundreds out of this. That do be like that. It do be like that, chat. Bonjour, bonjour. Bonjour, chat. Bonjour, bonjour. Your inventory is a mess. Your asshole is a mess. Your asshole is a mess. Hello, Alstolfo. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estamos? Liquid Blight. Hola, hola. We got some taps today, chat. Taparinos. Maybe I'll have a better luck at this tapping shit, huh? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Ellie, welcome back. Thank you so much, comrade. Thank you, thank you. Alpha, hello, Mr. Alpha. Good morning, fella. Hola, hola. Oh, boop, boop, boom, boop, boop, boop. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estamos el día de hoy? Let's see if we got something here, chat. Something here to look at. Something here. Something here. You could do Black Spirit to process faster. What? Are you sure? La 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 la. Tobacco is projected to kill 1 billion people in the 21st century. Uh-oh. Marathon Marathon, chat. Is anybody going to play Marathon? Let me ask a Twitter chat. Are we playing Marathon? If someone buys it for me, is it now going to be free? Is Marathon now going to be free? Oi, Freeman. Hello, Mr. Freeman. It's a maybe for me. Ellie, will you try to go for the house even if you have to put extra money, or would you look for a second option? If I have to put extra money in, I would go for the house if I have extra money. The problem is that I am like super pinched on money for this house. Hello, Chillguard. Oi. Buenos días, Neko. Gracias, Neko. Hola, hola. It's $40. It's gonna be free to try next week. Ooh, let's try it next week, chat. Hello, Jem. Hello, hello. Mugenics has surpassed Hades 2, becoming the most played rogue-like ever, chat. Oh? Chad, if you can buy monkeys and own them as pets, would you? You could technically do that here. Well, you do. You live in Madagascar, bro. Can we get an answer from the real world? Oh my God! Omu, thank you so much, Omu. Omu, thank you so much for the raid. Arigato. Ohio. Hello, hello. Omu. Arigato. Hello, Ado. Thank you so much, Mr. Jig, for the Prime 45 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Mr. Jig, for the Prime 45 months. Thank you so much, Omu, for the raid. Arigato. Thank you so much. Hades 2 was in a weird spot where it released with like 90% of the content in early access. So you kind of split your player base when releasing the last 10%. Yeah, that's true. I don't really like monkeys. You can technically do that here. Yeah, because Hades 2 was overrated anyways. Damn! It needed to be said, and it was said, chat. Man. I don't want to do the Blackstone powder, chat, but I'm gonna do it. Hello, everybody. Hola. Te quiero mucho. Te quiero mucho, chat. You know what that means? I like you a lot. I'm going to sleep. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, thank you. Arigato, thank you so much. Have a good night's sleep. How lot? Hades 2 is a good game, but bad rogue-like. You think so? Hello, Nelson. Good morning. Hola, hola. Da. Did I finish? Did I finish? I finished. I finished. Did I win? Okay. We got a couple of attempts to do today, chat. Did I miss the puta soundtrack? Hello, Mr. Sleepy Dude. Hello, Marukat. But first, I want to see if I think I did my my battle with caution already. We'll go check it out. Hello, Mr. Sleepy Dudes. How are you doing, Mr. Sleepy Dudes? We're doing okay mentally after the breakup. How we doing? Much better, or, you know, one day at a time? Oh no. We good. Life's back to normal. Just working today. Okay. Buenos dias, Darren. Hello, hello. Breakups can be very rough, very tough, guys. Breakups can be very rough. Yeah. Chat, what do we think? Chicken and waffles? Have you ever had chicken and waffles? Chicken and waffles, chat. Oddly strange combination, but it works, dude. Chicken and waffles is pretty good. Have you guys seen the gameplay of Marathon? Shit looks good. Chad, when is your birthday? Guys, when is your birthday? Next week? How do you eat that? Bite a chicken and then waffle with ice cream? No ice cream. Chicken and waffles is a chicken wings. Usually chicken wings. Very crispy, very nicely fried. And then you have waffles with syrup. And then you cut up some waffles and you eat it with... Chat, what is this? Entry is 0 of 1. That means I already beat it, right? Let me see. Ellie, have you seen more of Sea Dance AI? No. Hola, Vindicator. Hola, Miraz. Hello, Mr. Miraz. Boombonics. Good morning, Snicks. Darren. Hola, hola, family. Did you guys miss me yesterday? I tried it. I like chicken and I like waffle, so it worked for me. It's really good. June 23rd, June 12th, March 15th. Wait, your birthday is March 15? I know another fella whose birthday is March 15. December 26th, 7th of August, May 10th, 10th of January, January 14, December. Ellie getting ASL. What is ASL? Age, second language? Sex location? August 16 and 9th? Hey, both of you guys are on the 16th. Names, birthday, social security next. I don't know if I could do this again. Haven't accepted. Oh, I can't. I've already did it. Uh, 31. Yes, please. Your place. Sheesh. The devil. The devil. Hello, Mr. Coach Timon. Hola, hola. I feel like I was yapping about something, but I forgot what it was. I haven't seen any more of Sea Dance. No. I haven't. How old are you, Ellie? Late 40s. Excuse me, bitch? Excuse me? No. I know, with somebody who sounds fucking amazing like me and intelligent and has their shit together, seemingly. I know you guys might perceive me to be 40, 50, 60, but fellas, you know, I hate to break it to you. I am possibly younger than you. Possibly. Hello, Cass. Good morning, Cass. Just very mature for a 19-year-old. I am, I got a little bits of immaturity still, chat. I got a little bit of bits of immaturity still. Some things are just really hard to get rid of, you know? You sound 19. Why, thank you. 19, eh? Did you watch the Avatar movie when it came out? The little bald bitch, the airbender? Or like, Titanic director Avatar. Did I watch Avatar when it came out? I don't know if I watched it when it came out, but I definitely watched Avatar. I've watched Avatar so many times. Loved it. Loved the Blue Alien movie. Weeb. I've watched one. I haven't watched the second part yet. I want to. You know what? We should watch that for movie night, chat. Yeah. Eel Bear, good morning. Eel Bear, are you not gonna say hi to me? Eel Bear just waves at my chat. Hello? No, I have not seen the second one. The third one came out recently. Your dad came out recently. If your dad came out as gay, Abraham, would you fuck him? Be honest. You have 3 Avatar movies now, right? I think so. Well, that took a dark turn. There's nothing dark with, there's nothing dark about gay sex. Hello, guys, it's 2026. You can have gay sex. Abraham didn't say no. We are going to enhance a little bit, chat. Let's see, fellas. Ingot, oh my god. Here we go. We're not gonna do any suspense though. We just want to get it out of the way, fellas. Oh my god. Hello, Benson Boone. Oh my god. I think I have 2 more taps after. 1 more. Yeah, including this. 1 more tap. A 0.3% chance. Does my chance get higher if I do more polish? Does the polish influence it? You drag me down the hallway. It does. The polish increases your chance. We only need to fail about 224 times, chat. Definitely a quick math. What is the temperature in Mexico, Ellie? Right now? I could tell you. Give me a segundo. Let's see. Never travel to Brazil alarm. Still on my front page. I'm gonna give it to you guys in Celsius because more than half of you guys are retarded. And you use Celsius instead of Fahrenheit like the real people. It is 20 Celsius right now. Let me change it to Fahrenheit because, oh, so that means I'm 70 Fahrenheit.
Happy Lunar New Year, everyone.
What does Mexico use? Fahrenheit. Don't worry about it, little bitch. Hola, Mr. Delectro. Happy Lunar New Year. Chanyan Quailet. Here we go, chat. Last tap. And success. Shut up, fail. I'm a failure. Cause I'm a failure, baby. Oh, so don't watch the frick. Excuse me, I'm American. We use Fahrenheit, ma'am, respectfully. I know. I literally sang America's praises right now. Hello? Yeah, I'm on your side. I'm on America's side. Approximately 95% to 99% of the world countries use Celsius on a scale of a daily temperature. Shut up. Shut up. You sound like one of them nerds that put you. Did you have to push up your glasses when you typed that up? Cute dog.
Hola, señorita Elly Shy.
Cute dog. Good morning, cute dog. Cute dog, I hate your ass. Thank you so much for the tier 148 months, Mr. Cute Dog. Chat, Cute Dog slid in my DMs about 4 days. He's like, oh my God, I have to tell you something so bad. Oh my God. I have to tell you something so bad. This is a crazy story, Ellie. You're going to fall off your chair or some shit like that. And tell me why I'm waiting. I told him, tell me. He's like, oh, I'll tell you in a little bit. It's been 4 fucking days and I've been dying to hear this story. He's lied to me, chat. He's lied to me. Slid into the DMs just to ghost? Yeah, men are liars, chat. I didn't pick up the phone. I should have picked up the phone. That was my realtor. It's been 4 days and he hasn't told me the story. Hello, Mr. Unknown Cobra. Hola, G2G Edgelord. Yeah, I got me some cute glasses. Thank you for noticing. Is that what it was? I thought you got little butt enhancements. I agree that Celsius is better for science and math and engineering, but for daily weather, Fahrenheit just makes more sense. It's a bigger scale and 0 equals cold, 100 equals hot. Yeah, let them know. She wanted to tell you about some BBC she got she got after your appointment. Yeah, my realtor is crazy, child. She's probably gonna tell me that. She sounds like this, Elly. She sounds like a lunch lady when she talks. Okay, there she is, child. I gotta answer this. Chat, I'm moving in with your dad. What? Some dads aren't here? Yeah, because your dad is in my basement. That's why he's not over there with you. Because your dad wants this bussy. Nice. Hello, Draymond. Hello, Mr. Draymond. Chat, I'm gonna get some water. Because I'm out of water. And when I come back, I will tell you what your dad and I are going to get up to this morning or this evening. So are you moving down? Are you moving down to the basement? Yeah. You want to play hide and go seek? We can have my penis in use then. Be right back. Moo, bitch, I'm a cow. Must be having some hardcore phone sex. What? No. Stop being nasty, guys. Sheesh. Oh my babe. Baby. Hi, I'm back. I got some water. I've got some water. Thank you, Anna Food Chat. Thank you, Sardukar Abraham. Hello, Elly Ree. Hello. Agua. You'll be right around the corner. Are you just checking up on them, your dad? Yeah, checking up on your dad. This song. No, sorry. I think I heard a chime. If I seem dead inside. Did I hear Elly's moving into two dads' home? Chat. If you guys don't know, let me give you a little story time, fellas. I am currently in a house shopping mode. So I've been taking a little bit of extra time that was meant to be for you guys to deciding what house I'm going to buy. I am home shopping. This has been a thing that has happened quicker than I thought it would. As a matter of fact, I didn't expect to be house shopping or a possibility of owning a house this early into the year. I was expecting sometime in September when my lease is up where I'm currently living in. So things are moving really quick. I'm gonna have to break my lease here where I currently live. If I get the house, I've been house shopping and I finally landed on a cutesy house, something I find really cute. However though, because the process has been rushed a little bit, not by my own doing, however, I want to remind everybody, it just seems like my realtor, the thing is that I had this one lady that I knew and I'm like, hey, do you do realty? Are you like a realtor for like everybody else or just the owner of this apartment? And she's like, I do it every time. This is what I do for a living. And I'm like, oh, great. So maybe you can help me when I'm ready to move out. She's like, I can help you. Let me get you this. Let me get you that. Let's go check out your loan. I'm like, whoa. So things just started happening really quickly. Things started happening way too quick that I even expected it. But I'm like, you know what? Let it happen. Let's see what happens. So if I had waited a little bit longer, I would be in a way better position than I am right now. I've been pre-approved for a loan that goes up to like $300,000. In Mexico, and I don't know how it is at the rest of the world, they usually don't give you full 100% of the property. They give you about 90%. Even if you are approved for a higher loan, they're going to still give you only 90%. So that's where we have a little dilemma. And here it's like 80%. Okay, so in some places it's a little bit different. I believe in my bank and with my bank and stuff it's like 90%. So I have to come up with the rest of the money, which I do have some money saved up. I do have some money saved up. But then there's other fees, you know? There's like, There's other like fees that you have to pay off. And yeah, it's gonna be a little tight. And I probably won't, most likely, chat. Most likely I won't have the money. That is like 90% chance that I won't have the money. Depending on how the negotiations go. Depending on how the negotiations go. I might be able to afford it. We'll see, chat. Hope this helps. Ow, my lord, chat, I got 2 biddies. These would definitely help. Thank you so much, Mr. Boom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sounds like me at work, minimum 80%. Yeah, there's a high chance that I just don't have enough money. But that's okay, fellas. We'll go for plan B, prostitution. Just kidding. The good thing is that I have a place to live, so it's not like I'm getting kicked out. My lease expires in September. Worst comes to worst, I just stay here where I'm at, and I just save more money. Which honestly, I'm kind of leaning into more anyways. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Open the wallet, boys. Hello, Mr. Dune. Elly, will you always sell one fee pick for 27 million? What? Oh, my lord, my house fund. Thank you so much, Lidros. Thank you, thank you. No, boys, I don't want you guys to, like, I don't want you guys to do anything extra for me, okay? No, you guys already do plenty for me. There is no rush. Everything is under control. There's no rush. At worst, I just keep living where I'm living and just save some money, more money. And that's really not that bad of a plan. Yeah, that's not really that bad of a plan. Lidros, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Elly, what about a donation? Go for rent? No. I don't have a problem paying my rent. I missed you yesterday. Hello, Cootie. I missed you guys too. Zamed! What? Mr. Zamed! Arigato! Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much, Zamed. I really, 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 really appreciate you. Thank you, Zamed. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Is Elly back? I've been back. Yeah. Hello, Rinanito. Hola, hola. Ohio. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you, fellas. The only bad thing about not rushing into getting a house right now, chat, is that since I already applied for the loan, it's gonna negatively affect my credit. And in order to get into good standing with my credit, I would have to wait 3 to 6 months. That's the only negative. But that's not too bad. An inquiry is only like 5%. It's not that bad. Yeah, exactly. It's not too bad, but just get more credit cards. The more, the better. Nah, you know what? I'm fine with one right now. Technically, Elly never leaves if you watch her YouTube. Let him know, sexy flexy. You'll start getting ads, emails and ads for loans. Yeah. I don't mind. That's ass though, that just inquiring for loans. Yeah. I know it, isn't it crazy? Just asking, hey, how much loan could I get? It affects you. That's crazy. You could also borrow the rest of the money from some shady guys. Bro, I don't even know any shady guys. No, like, you don't understand. Your maximum credit limit is what the bank will theoretically lend you. Also, if you miss one payment on 10 cards, it's theoretically less for an effect towards your credit. Boombonics, this was hard for me to read. Elly, ask for Steven for advice. I'm sure you have some shady guys in here. It's okay, guys. No rush. I'm not even sure that's true. Hello, silly. Good morning. Mr. Don Nonchalant. Hello, hello, Mr. Don Nonchalant Chatlin. Good morning, Nephilim. So, like, you could get one life insurance policy in Canada and then put it in a trust fund, get the highest policy that you can get the loan against your trust. That just sounds like too much for my brain. Also, unless you need more money, the lifetime on that loan could be super long. If you don't close it, you may be able to use it next time. Well, no, you only get like 3 months, at least here in Mexico. If you approve for the loan, you only get 3 months to work with that loan. So I'm on a timer right now. Are you giving somebody living in Mexico tips on how to tax evade in Canada? Don't worry, Mr. Boombonics, I got it. It's technically not even 3 months, it's 2 months. Because if you utilize that loan, you're gonna have to go through paperwork and everything that takes about a month. So technically, I'm only on 2 months. Once you try to apply for the loan and you approve the loan, your timer begins. You only have 3 months to use up that loan. So, but because you take 1 month to do all the paperwork, filing and stuff, it's really only 2 months. I wish I knew this credit thing at a young age. I cooked myself. It sounds like you're trying to do some fraud, though. It sounds very... I didn't understand you well because you typed like a fucking dumbass, but it looks like you're trying to do fraud. It's a normal thing that just that you can borrow against your 401k. What people in Canada doing is fraud. What they're doing is getting the Canadian loans for schools, but they don't go to school. Sheesh. Yeah, I honestly don't really... I don't really have a bad credit, so I'm chilling. I'm good. I'm actually quite smart with spending, chat. Believe it or not, I know I sound like a motherfucking girl who lives in a fancy apartment vibes and that I don't know how to spend, and I'm like spending on Gucci purses. Believe me, chat. I'm quite good with spending money. On handling money. He's trying to make a loan using the life insurance policy as collateral. Something companies do, and it's the best, morally gray. I've got good credit and decent paying job, but I've got the wrong flavor autism to do anything with it. Yeah, that happens sometimes. You're born with the wrong flavor autism. Hi, what do you think to go from Witch Awakening to Lawn Awakening? I think it's fine. I don't know what you mean by, what do I think, like money-wise? Money per hour? I don't really know which is a better grinder or anything. But in terms of like APM, it won't be too different. Lawn Awakening isn't super high APM. My mom didn't get the name brand Tylenol. She was pregnant with me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, so you worse. Tiger! Hello, Mr. Tiger Hermit. Thank you so much for the follow. If you need help spending your money, you could be useful. Da, 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 da. Instead of liking something useful, you obsess over trains. Yeah. Sam! I saw your name on my shirt, Sam. Does that mean you renewed your subscription, Sam? refollowed? Dude, if this bitch refollowed me, I'm banning him. AK, Amazon will have a life insurance for all employees for 1 million. If an average of 10 die a year, you don't use that. The bank tries to take 10 million loans. Sheesh. Guys, I'm really not trying to use my brain with this fucking shit. You guys are giving me fucking status quos and motherfucking escargot and fucking loans and shit while I'm trying to grind and not die in a video game. Guys, let's keep it down to like fucking elementary school math right now. I'm not trying to break any crystals. I watch BDO streams to get financial advice. What do you use for your diet? I think you should change who you're using for your diet. That is hard monka math. I watch BDO streams to hope someone says the word Linux. Did you, real talk, Mr. Sleepy Dudes, did you put a notification ping sound when somebody types Linux in chat? Does it notify you when somebody types Linux? Because every time somebody types Linux in chat, you pop up. Even if you haven't typed the whole day. Is that is that like a ping for you? Nah, I got AI to do that. What's your AP DP these days? There's my gear, fella. Sam! Sam, thank you so much for the Prime. 22 months. Thank you, fella. Oh my god, I got little cookies chat for my bussy. What's everybody up to, chat? What are you guys doing right now? Anybody doing anything fun? GFD, working. Hello, Real Vicious. You eating? What are you eating? Work, folding laundry. About to take a work nap to Elly's stream. A work nap, bro. That is crazy. If I heard any of my employees ever say, I'm gonna take my little work nap, I would fire your bitch ass. Hello, Cody. It's my lunch break. Oh, you could say that, not a fucking nap break. Hola, Limsky. Hello, hello. When you can sleep at work and not get fired. Hola, Fisken Hero. Hola, hola, mucho gusto en conocerte. ¿Cómo estás, pito largo? When you can sleep at work and not get fired, you know you're in a valuable asset. Is Dosa Awakening S tier in PvE? I don't really keep up with these tier lists, fellas. I also don't recommend you guys to do that either. I don't know. I don't know, fellas. Ellie, what's the best class for fishing? The one that looks the cutest. Scholar. No, Deadeye. Hello, Bay. Tier lists are for chums. Milky Way. Hello, hello. Have you tried Deadlike yet, Ellie? No. I'm not sure how interested I am in the whole MOBA thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's for me. Ellie, what class has the best ass? Probably Dark Knight. Elvins in this game probably have the best ass. Have you played Helldivers 2? I've never played Helldivers 2. I kind of always wanted to, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen. It's a fun game. There's a YouTube videos on it. Ellie, can we play together then? What play together? What do you mean by play together? Like Helldivers? No, but we can play with each other's cocks. Helldivers on stream might be a blast to fuck around for a bit. Maybe. You've been following me for 5 years? Now let's see the watch time. Chat, let's see the watch time. Follow me for 5 years and 1 month. Let's check how long has he watched me during that time. One day? This guy has only watched me for 1 day, has been following me for 5 years. Girl, bye. Damn, Baguette just got to my stream and has more watch time. It's okay, Mr. Fisken Hero. I still appreciate you. Todavía te aprecio. Hello, emotions. Ladraine. 1 month for Ladraine. What have I done? Don't give yourself credit. Not even half of what I expected. It's still quite a bit. Who has the highest watch time in my stream? Who is it? Is it Zen? Aladdin has some. Yeah, Aladdin came in really late though. Doubt he has more watch time than Zen. I will pass Zen eventually. Uh-oh, Zen. You still need to catch up to 4 months of watch time. Clean Peen, 11 months. I remember when Clean Peen used to watch my stream. One day Ellie will be 20, 21. Oh yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna stay 19 forever. I think I like it. Good morning, Texas. I guess I could always pad those numbers by watching VODs. Are those numbers padded by the VODs? I'm not sure. You're probably right though. It's probably how Abraham gets fucking watch time. Fucking cheating bitch. These cheating South Americans, I tell you. I'm gonna open 20 VODs right now. The real MVP is Severius, guys. He is a new blood around these streams, but he comments on every single YouTube video and watches them and likes them. That guy is the real MVP. You have a YouTube? This fucking frog face. Dumbass, bitch ass, hoe ass, retard bitch. 200,000 Elly coins away from the 5 million roll? What? Do you have an Instagram already? I do have an Instagram, but I haven't posted anything yet. But my first post is going to break the internet. It's gonna be a face reveal. I'm still 1 million away. It better be booba. I have no tits. I can't show what I don't have. PP reveal. Weren't you a flesh tuber before though? No. That is a rumor that is heavily exaggerated by people. I have never streamed with my face, ever. However though, I did show selfies once upon a time in my Discord to people who were part of the community very early on. I did have my selfie as my profile picture in Discord and in on Twitch as well, but I never streamed with a camera. I've been sent screenshots of other Discords where people claim that I have streamed with a camera. No, guys. No matter how much somebody posts it in other person's discords, I have never streamed with a camera. They're lying. I can confirm her penis is huge. No, my penis is not huge either. But you are a redhead though, right? No. Not a redhead. The first day Q-Dog sent to me here and I followed, I seen your real picture just once. I don't think Q-Dog met me. No, Q-Dog never met me when I had my real picture. I met Q-Dog during Lost Ark. And by that time, I did not do face, any more face shit. So no. No, like when I wasn't followed. Oh, so before Q-Dog, before Lost Ark. Do you really prefer Coke Light or Coke Zero? Having a light right now, and I don't like, I like the shit in the gray can. I think that's light. Yeah, I like the gray can. I'm having light right now, and I don't like how foamy it is. Girl, you got cum with yours. It's not really foamy. Yeah, I don't know about foamy. Shit in a can, okay. Isn't that Diet Coke? I think in America and some other places of the world, it's called Diet Coke. But in Mexico, it's not called Diet. In Mexico, it's called Light. I think it changes its name depending on the country. For me, it's Coca-Cola Light. I think in the US, it's Coca-Cola Diet. But it's the same thing, I think. It's just a gray can. It's the same thing. Pepsi Max is just so much better. Pepsi Max? Dude, there's nothing better about Pepsi. Sorry, Nelson. Oh, is a Coke Light made with sugar or corn syrup? Is Coke Light made with sugar or corn syrup? It's not made with any of those things. I think they use aspartame, like a fake sugar or something. Coffee all day. I drank my a cup of coffee this morning. Yeah. Pepsi Lemon Twist is great though. Nah. I don't think so. Hello, Mr. Kratos. Pepsi Max is the only good Pepsi. I don't know about that, guys. There is no such thing as good Pepsi. Anything other than regular Coke is ass. I prefer regular Coke over light or Diet Coke, yeah. I prefer it, but sometimes I am craving a little bit of the light Coke. Yeah, because the US people know much about dieting. So what's less bad for you, light or zero? I hate zero. I love light. The one in the gray can is good. If you're talking about, like, in general, which one is more healthy, I think they're about the same thing. Oh, and by the way, before you freaks come out of the woodwork and say, Ellie, you get cancer with fake sugar, aspartame. No, you don't. Shut the fuck up. There's been countless studies. You do not get cancer or no shit like that. Stop it. You need to have a shit ton. You need to have a shit ton of aspartame to even develop any sort of cancer. And before that happens, you would die by drowning. Like, it's almost impossible for you to get cancer through aspartame. You'd die from other complications before that. Did you ever have Coke Cherry? Oh my God, that is so good, dude. Cherry Coke is so good. Everything gives me cancer. Fuck off. I eat what I want. Yeah, you can eat this pussy. Hello, Rebek. Don't know if I tried the zero one because that's what my friends drink and it's good. I prefer light, the one in the gray can, or diet. It's called diet for some of you guys. And I don't do it because of the... I don't do it because I need to get skinny, chat. I'm a fucking skinny legend. Speaking of, I made a joke about me being super skinny to my realtor yesterday, and she was gonna die of laughter. So I told her, don't you think I'm pretty skinny? And she's like, she looked at me while driving, and I'm like, I'm really skinny, right? This is good. And she's like, yeah, you're very skinny. You should eat more. And then she goes and reaches over to grabs my legs. And she's like, yeah, you're skinny. I'm like, I'm so skinny. I don't even have a shadow. And she was driving while butt laughing, bro. She was gonna get a heart attack. Stop the cap, Elly, you torta. Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, chat. There's a lot of haters out there that want to say that I'm fat. And you know what? Whatever helps you sleep better at night, little pumpkin. But I am so skinny that a strong wind would break me. And I like it. Prove it with a pic in my DMs. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care to prove if I'm skinny or fat to you guys. I'm not gonna, it's not a hill I'm willing to die on. I don't give a fuck what you think. It does seem like some people want Elly to be fat. You know what? I think it's the fatties that want me to be fat. I think it's fat people projecting their fatness. And it's okay, chat. If you're fat, that's okay. Does your stomach touch your legs when you poo? It does. My tummy does touch my legs. Barely. Barely. But also I lean forward when I poop. I'm not like sitting up straight when I poop, you know? Yeah, people lean over to like poop. Nobody's sitting fucking straight. Imagine walking in on somebody and they're fucking straight up pooping. Like they're in a business meeting while taking a shit. Who the fuck does that? You should keep a solid 90-degree angle posture while pooping. That would be funny as the Irish dance I saw yesterday. That's Badetta, that Irish dance. Stand and poop, be about it. I don't think I could ever poop in the shower. And like waffle stomp? But honestly, you know what? I should try that shit. Because you know what's worse than the thought of taking a shit while standing up in the shower? You know what's worse? When you feel like taking a dookie and you quickly hurry up and shower So you could get out of the shower all wet to sit on the toilet to take a crap. That is the worst. That is one of the worst feelings in the world. Even worse than having sex with your uncle and the rest of your family finding out. That is so bad. Taking a poop. Taking a poop while you're just freshly out of the shower. Hello, Mr. Greedy. What is that about having sex with your uncle? Wait, what? I gotta go get waffle stomp practice when old. That's true. When you get old, you're gonna be pooping in the shower, chat. You're not even gonna be able to hold it back. Better to come in the sink than sink into the cum. I need to write that down as an Elly quote. I started writing down some of my quotes, chat, on a notepad. You guys want to see what I have so far? I'll show you guys. Wise words. Ba-da-da. La, la, la. Make sure you hide the sus links. I don't have any sus links. However, for the first time in years, I opened up a Pornhub link on my computer like 2 days ago, and I'm really scared that that's gonna pop up one day while I'm streaming. Yeah, I was I don't know what happened, but I clicked on a link and it was a Pornhub link. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I fucked up. Oh my God, I fucked up, bro. That's gonna show up one day. When people in my chat are like, Elly, let me see your search history. And then that fucking Pornhub link is gonna pop up. I'm fucking screwed, man. Was it one of my videos? Nielsen, I would watch one of your videos. If you had one of those videos, I would watch it. So these are my Elly quotes. If a musician saved your life, you probably should have died. Based. What does this mean, chat? I've always seen like people saying Lady Gaga saved my life, Katy Perry saved my life, Van Halen saved my life. If you needed a musician or music to save your life, you should have died. I truly believe that. When life hands you lemons, throw it across the street, hit an old lady, and become rich. Okay, this one's not really an Elly quote, but yeah. That's how I feel, chat, and I'm not taking it back. If you have ever said or typed that a musician has saved your life, you probably shouldn't have been alive. No take backs. I mean it. I stand on business. I prefer tequila with lemons. Weakness. Hello, Mr. Fellatio McButt. Damn, I love his name. Did you guys know that a Mexican scientist found a cure for the human papilloma virus with 100% success rate for the cure of HPV in women? Have you said that yesterday in Discord and we're like, wait, that's big brain. I need to write those down. I did. I was in Discord and I said that. Only women? I don't know if HPV if men can get it and if it affects them the same way as women. I don't think so. I don't know. Let's ask Google, because I don't think men can get the human papillomavirus and it affects them the same way as women. Hey Google, can men catch AP? Wait, hold up. Let's start again. Hey Google, can men catch HPV virus the same way women can, and does it affect them?
Yes, men contract HPV through direct skin-to-skin contact, usually during sexual activity, just like women. While most men clear the virus naturally, it can cause genital warts or lead to cancers of the anus, penis, or throat. Would you like to know more about the HPV vaccine?
I guess you can as a man, but I don't know why. I've heard that it's not the same as women, though. Hey, Google, is it as bad as women?
Whether something is bad depends entirely on what you're comparing. To give you a real answer, I need to know what specific topic you are talking about.
Hey Google, we were just talking about HPV on men versus women.
This is for informational purposes only. For medical advice or diagnosis, consult a professional. In some ways, it's actually worse for men because there is no routine screening test for them, whereas women have pap smears. While women face a higher overall cancer burden due to cervical cancer, the situation for men is serious for several reasons.
Okay.
Higher infection rates. Men are more likely to stay infected with HPV throughout their lives, while women's infection rates often peak and then drop. Rising cancer rates. HPV-related throat, oropharyngeal cancer is now more common in men than cervical cancer is in women in the US. No early warning, because there's no...
Okay, so they're about... So I was wrong with that. I thought I heard that it was worse for women. But I guess it could be really bad for men too. Did you guys know that Michael Douglas blamed HPV on his throat cancer? You know that Catherine Zeta-Jones' husband, Michael Douglas? Let's you get the throaty. Yeah, he has throat cancer, and he says it's because of HPV. And so everybody was thinking that Catherine Zeta-Jones gave him throat cancer. But the virus can stay dormant for a very long time. Maybe he was sucking dick. I think I'm gonna blame it on that. He was a dick sucker. So I guess HPV virus can be the same for men and women. I thought they affected them very, very differently. But anyways, back to the topic. A Mexican scientist has found a 100% success rate on the cure for cancer, for HPV on women. I'm not sure if it's for men as well, but that's crazy, chat. 100% success. Maybe yeah, maybe it was. Maybe he was cheating on Catherine Zeta-Jones while sucking some dick. Don't be eating that HPV punani, boys. Chad, have you ever, is there anybody in my chat who's never caught COVID? Anybody in my chat that's never caught COVID? I caught COVID in 2025. And you never got it? You never got it? You guys never got COVID? I don't know for sure if I did or not, but whenever I got tested for it, I was a negative. I worked in a hospital when it started and still never got it. I got COVID in 2022 and almost died. Dude, speaking of papilloma viruses, the cottontail rabbit papilloma virus is some Eldritch horror looking shit. Well, I don't know what that is. Cottontail is a VTuber. Cause my coworker, he knew he's sick as fuck but didn't wear a mask. To be fair, you probably still would have caught the COVID even if he wore a mask. Yeah. Let's be real. Let's be real, chat. The thin cloth mask doesn't prevent any airborne viruses. Anyways, a lot of people around me got it, but mask, washing hands, it worked. And I was lucky. Yeah. Mask does help. It just doesn't perform miracles. I mean, I agree with you. I do think that trying something is better than not trying it. And I do think that wearing a mask eventually did help. Even if it's 1 out of 1 million people, it helped. So I do think that wearing masks during COVID helped. But due to the nature of how humans can be disgusting and nasty, for oftentimes just wearing a mask isn't enough. Some people just cough and then they touch this, touch that, touch this, touch that, and then the virus stays out there. You know? It happens, chat. I caught COVID in 2025, man. And I don't remember how I caught it. Oh! I think I know how I caught it. I'd rather not say. But I think I know how I got COVID. Hello, Viper! Sucking dick. From your uncle? Yes. You did your nails in a shop and you got it? I mean, to be honest, a lot of things could have happened during that time, yeah. It could have been my nails, because I want to go get my nails done. I want to go get my eyebrows done. Yeah, that's how I caught it, actually. I also never caught COVID, but my city has like 2 million people. The chances are similar. Fade away. Chat, will you ever, could you ever stay friends with an ex? Oh, so it was your ex? No caffeine. Stop it. Sus. Guys, no, stop it. No, because the next girlfriend will make you cut them off. Maybe. Yeah, and I have. I'm friends with all of my exes. Yeah. I could, but I kind of don't want to. I could stay friends with exes. I am friends with all my exes. Even ones that were super toxic to me and cheated on me. Yeah. I just don't really hold any grudges. I don't hold any grudges, but that doesn't mean I'm not hurting. So, as soon as I break up with them. Yeah. I'm friends with the important ones. No, because the next girlfriend will make you cut them off. What do you mean important? Yeah, what do you mean by important ones? Not an Uber though? It could have been the Uber driver that gave me COVID. Yeah. What did you do to the driver? Well, if they're an Uber driver, I imagine that he like drives people around. Yeah, so if he's an Uber driver, he gives rides to people all the time. There's a chance that that one of the people left their COVID in the back seat, and that's how I got COVID. Public transportation is where all the germs are. True. Hold on, guys. Do you sniff the seats? Chat, if there was a hot woman that came to your house or apartment and she sat down and then had to leave, would you then go back and sniff her chair? But she's like hot, like a 10-10, bro. Sydney Sweeney ass. No, I'm cleaning that chair right away. Yeah, cleaning it with your fucking Hoover Dyson nostrils, you mean? I'll just ask her out instead. No, I'd go straight to the source. I'd sniff her ass. Ooh, we're getting some ass tonight, boys. I need to do Orbita. Chat, when was the last time you had sexual relations with someone? How long was it ago? Today? Prove it. Let me see your dick. 4 months ago, 2 years, 6 years, a month, a week ago, too long, 5 years, I think. Any sort of sexual encounter, chat. It could be the Glock 5000. 5 years? Years? Before COVID. What the ghost? Don't kiss and tell? Shut up, shrimp. I would say a year ago. Chat, how long you think it's been since I last had a sexual encounter? 60 years? When the dinosaurs roamed the earth? Years ago? 1 year since you're 19? 8 years? When was the last time you ordered coffee? You think I'm busting nuts for some coffee? Three hours ago with our dads? A couple of minutes ago? Guys. What kind of hooka do you think I am? A month? Well, chat, even if I did have sex with anybody, I wouldn't even tell you. Because some things are meant to be personal and private. I will say though, you guys would be surprised if you knew the truth. I will say that. I wish your poop behavior that was, you wish my poop was private? I do poop in private. I don't know how they do it over there in your boondocks ass country, but I do poop in private, Anafusa. Hello, OG Dead Beef. Why are we recording it and putting it online then? have to make money, bro. Elly, let me know when the next time you need your computer fixed again. Yeah, you travel to Mexico? Good morning, Emery. We like money. Hello, Kitsuno. Hola. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Money kind of boring if you have nothing you want to buy. The fact that you have nothing you want to buy is like fucking retarded. There would be a million things I would want to buy. There would never be a nothing I don't want to spend the money on. That will never be the case. So long as you have money, there is always something to spend on. I was kind of excited to buy my house because I was thinking of a barbecue pit. I was like, man, I can finally have like a little barbecue area in my house and my little Porsche. I was excited to get a little garden too, man. I was excited to get a little garden so I can grow my little peppers and shit. I don't have anything I would like to buy. I'm always looking for something I could improve at home, mostly meh. I would scroll up to read what Dwayne has typed, but he probably typed something about fucking Warframe. And that shit is super boring. Stay excited, Elliot. They might accept your offer. Honestly, I was super excited last night. I'm very happy. But now, my dreams have been squashed, bro. I'm sure you could get a small garden in an apartment. Well, not my apartment, no. Warframe is the best game ever. Renzen, you smell like fucking booty. And it's not because you've been hitting any, you fucking nerd. Dwayne, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Renzen. My friend has a small table with a plant pots. That's where she grows her peppers. Your friend. You have friends? Chad, this Friday we got the Love is Blind. This Friday, fellas. 5 new episodes of Love is Blindo. Oh God. Chad, I'ma die. I'ma die. No, I'm not. I love that show. Oh yeah, we watch it. The new season started last week. You can hydroponic? Ooh, I don't want to be that. It's bad enough for the gays out there. I don't want to be a hydroponic. I have friends worldwide, baby. Yeah, okay. We don't do hydrophobia. Sometimes you gotta get squashed to reshape yourself into a butterfly. I don't think there's a machine strong enough to squash you. This warrior's body is not meant to melt. Chat, what is your favorite first-person shooter ever? I think Halo 1, Combat Evolved, was my favorite. Halo 1. UT 2004, Counter-Strike 1.6, Halo 2, DayZ, Halo 3, Battlefield 3, UT 99. What is UT, chat? Unreal Tournament? Black Ops 3, Sims 3. That's not a shooter. We found a woman in chat. Ah! Gears 1. With the right mods, it is a first-person shooter. The OG Modern Warfare Destiny 2, when it was good before it turned into a microtransaction shitfest. If Sims 3 isn't a shooter, then you're not modding hard enough. Black Light Retribution was my favorite. Can't forget about Shadowrun on Xbox 360. Oh, I remember something about Shadowrun. I don't think I've ever played it, but I think I remember something. What grind spot is this? This is Orbita. Orbita. There is currently a drop rate buff. That's why I came over here. No other Star Siege Tribes fans? What the fuck is that? Star Siege. Chad, if you had a child and they were gay, would you accept them or would you want them to change? What's that box? Is an event that's currently going on. Yeah. Sorry for my model. She's She's having a fit right now. Her tracking is being a little sus. No, you would not accept the frozen? Okay. Accept, fine, yes. Why no? No, I asked the questions here, not you, Baguette. Would make them most happy. Whatever makes them the most happy. I don't really care who they fuck when they are old enough and if they're happy with it. Oh, speaking of fucking, I was gonna get fucked right now. I would not fix any of my child's, wait, I would not fix my child into normalcy if they were gay. Excuse me? They're my kid for life. I don't care what the fuck they're into. If Gage, I'd accept. So long as my kid is a gamer, I'm okay. But if the kid isn't a gamer, instant abortion. That's fair. Respectable. The only thing I would ask for my children is for them not to be assholes. Seeing they would have you as a father, your children not being assholes would be very difficult. Guten Tag, Yuki. Hello, Yuki. Alon. You didn't read the other part? Yeah, there's been a couple of you guys in my chat. I'm not gonna call you out by your names. But if I don't read your fucking shit, don't fucking bring it up. I don't purposefully ignore you fuckers. It's just that I'm not a fucking machine. I've seen it. I've been seeing it happen lately. Y'all been fucking bringing it up. Oh, she didn't read my shit. Oh, she didn't do this. Oh, you forgot to read that part. I've been watching you. Having a little bit of a connipture chat. This little bitch is track ever gonna happen. So I think that is wasting your time. I think it's a pretty dead cause. But I mean, if people want to campaign whatever they want and truly believe in whatever they want, I'm okay with it. You can stand outside and protest with us. With a sign that says stop killing cows and pigs and chickens if all you want. As long as you're not affecting my livelihood in any way where I'm having to stress about you, I don't care what people do. And this goes for activists about anything in the world. As long as you are not blocking my roads from me driving and getting from point A to point B, as long as you are not causing me any stress, you can protest, you can become an activist for whatever cause you want in your life. I don't care. Yeah, just don't stress me out. Don't ruin my life because you think that pigs deserve an extra year of life. Yeah. That's where I stand on it. And in any way. Are you not bored of the game yet? I've been playing Black Desert for going on 9 years. 9 years. Am I not bored of Black Desert? I have moments in my life where I don't want to play it, but I don't play it if I don't feel like playing it. I'm not your streamer that comes back to BDO or stays on BDO for a paycheck or something. If I don't feel like playing Black Desert, I simply don't play Black Desert. I go play other games. I'm a variety streamer. I play other games throughout my streaming journey. I've also streamed other games. But right now, there isn't any other game that I want to play. Like, there really isn't. Like, sometimes I wait. Sometimes I wait and I'm like 10 to 20 minutes deciding what category I'm going to start my stream on this morning. And I'm like, do I want to go to Where Winds Meet? Not really. I don't feel like playing Where Winds Meet. There's really nothing that I really want to do over there. Do I really want to start my game at the First Descendant right now? Not really. I don't feel like playing the First Descendant. So then I'm just like, I could just log into Black Desert and do like a little chill grind and yap with my community. Yeah. Elly pun vegan protest is dead cause. I was gonna say no pun intended during that, but I don't know if it was a good joke, so. But thank you for acknowledging that. Yeah, as long as they aren't blocking roads or doing terrorism to affect the supply chains. Yeah. Yep. I agree. So what's the next word to bring back? I think we should bring back every offensive slur ever. I think in the world, we give power to words. We give power to things. And I think the better idea would be to just accept whatever word is being said and just normalize them rather than censoring everything. That's where I stand. I think bring back every word, every slur, every offensive thing, just throw them in there. And I think it's a much easier way to live life is to accept everything and not give it power. Therefore, words can't hurt you. But the way we're doing it nowadays, we like hide in a little corner. Oh my God, she said the N-word. Oh my God, she said the F-slur. And I think because we put so much motherfucking power behind words, you create a fucking environment of soft fucking snowflakes. And that's where I stand with that. I think it's much worse to do the whole censorship shit. I think it's much worse to do the whole censorship thing. You give people more. You give more power to those things that shouldn't affect you. That's where I stand. We should start it right now. Yeah, shrimp, drop it right now. You know, some people would say the slurs, some people won't. Some people won't change the way they use their words on a day-to-day basis, and that's okay. But I think for the most part, I think you should rule in fear with the right cause. Bad words are not a cause to rule in fear. Terrorist actions are never protesting as soon as you introduce violence to protest. It nullifies the protest. I agree with you. This is obviously a bigger, heavier topic. But I am definitely not going to get into it because I am grinding right now. And I need to play music. My music is fucked, boys. Quick chat, sing. Oh, 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 caught in my mama's dress. Oh. This VOD is going to be heavily moderated. I'm playing some DM. Chad, how long have I been streaming? 3 hours? Oh my. The time goes by so fast, guys. Tone Violet. Hello, Mr. Tone Violet. Kiddish. Have you ever asked your neighbors if they hear you? No, I don't really talk to my neighbors. I live next to a goth couple. A fucking hot Latina goth bitch. And her husband's pretty handsome as well, but he has long hair, so you guys know how I feel about fucking long hair. I don't like men with long hair. But if he chopped that shit off, he would be fucking really attractive. If they ever asked me for sugar and for sex, I would have a hard time turning them down. And then there's the other bitch across the block from my house that I almost got into a fight with, fist fight. Yeah, I don't fuck with that bitch. So I don't really talk to my neighbors. So did you pick a house, Ellie? I have a house in mind. However, I was super excited before going to bed yesterday thinking, oh my God, I got my house, I'm so excited. But there is a lot of fees that I wasn't aware of when purchasing a house. And now it's looking like I might not even have the money for that house. And unfortunate for me, if I don't have the money for the house, chat, if I don't have the money for the house, that house is going to go off the market. Unfortunately. Yeah. Just move in with Stoops. Bro, Santoki will kill me. His current girlfriend will kill me. Say a worry. You can't have me living in your house and have a girlfriend, bro. Have you seen me? My fucking asshole swallows the whole complex. My deep set fucking humongous double D titties fucking clap and slap. My throat game is on lock. You can't have me around your husbands. You can't. It's I'm a danger. That's a nice asshole. Sure. It's true, man. I'm gonna die right here because I am overweight. Wait, hear me out. What if the husband, Miss Ellie? What if I was the husband? Oh, with the long hair? Imagine a known cobra if you were my next door neighbor. Say worry, worry, worry. Time for a meeting. Oh, what if you were my husband? Bro, you just joined the stream for the first time today. How you already think you're my husband? You just met me. Imagine though. Thoughts on this? I can't check that out right now. According to every woman on the planet, got the best head and the best pussy. Someone is bound to be lying. I don't think so. As long as she tells me I'm so big, I'm not going to call her out. You're so big, bro. What's your total DP? Hello, Mr. Broken Monk Ass. What did Mr. Broken Monk Ass ask? What is the DP required for this area? Was that the question? What's the average AP DP right now? I'm from BDO. When I'm drop at BDO when I'm 311 400. What is the average? I would imagine the average is 350 AP. Hold on, I'll give you proper stats in a second. I would say that the average is probably around this castle, Ethereum Castle Jordan. So like 350 AP and maybe like 420 DP. I was asking if Suck Ninja can hang an Orbita without getting my asshole flipped inside out. I think Ninja is one of the best grinders in Orbita, if I recall correctly. There were ninjas grinding in this area at very low gear score and performing really well. I doubt that much has changed. Hello, Sandcake, but I'm no ninja though, so probably better ask like a ninja streamer. Which ninja streamers are there, chat? There's Armin. Ah. You sure? I heard his aura hurts a lot. It's all about juggling your iframes and shit. And Orbita. It's all about juggling your iframes and your super armors. Give it a try. Crystal rotation coupons exist for a reason. Yeah, I think the best way is just to try it out. Look up a video. There might be some ninjas out there. Watch me break 2 decimations. This music is very John Wick. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Wenshin how? We might do a little bit of reactions here soon, chat. We might do a couple of reactions. Maybe. I think we're done grinding, fellas. What do we think? La, la. Let's go cash out our money. Let's go make some money. Money. They got a new marathon trailer, chat. We'll look at the new marathon trailer. Baby. This is you know, this is I just saw this on my Twitter feed. This is kind of a weird. Thomas Muller, the head honcho of Moon Studio, says Wicked is so hot right now that even porn stars play it. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, first, how do you know that's a porn star? She is. Well, I don't know that. And the only way you would know that is if you're a fucking chronic masturbator. How do you guys know that she's a porn star? I didn't know that. You're literally exposing yourselves if you know what her name is. I had no clue who this is. She was on the Raj show. Bitch, I never watched the Raj Pataj show. She was a really famous one. Again, I don't know who she is. I think you only know who she is if you're like a wanker. She's been streaming on Twitch for years, and I don't follow porn stars. Literally my point. You guys are exposing yourselves, you fucking horny coomers. She broke her back at TwitchCon foam pit. Oh, was she the one? Was she the one who broke her back by jumping into the pit? Yeah, I still wouldn't have. I knew of her that somebody broke their backs, but I didn't know it was a porn star that broke their back. But anyways, chat, aside from that, I just think it's a weird tweet. Wicked is so hot right now that even porn stars play it. I don't know. I just think it's interesting. Elly only knows gay stars? No, I don't even know a single name of a porn star that's gay. No. Not one. The only reason I know of the bald guy, what's his name? What's the famous bald porn star? The only reason I know of that guy, Johnny Sins, is because of you porn addicts as well. That's the only reason I know of that, is because of you porn addicts. Not even the late Billie? Eilish? I don't know any Billies. The only other porn star that I know by name is Mia Malkova, because she's dating Rich Campbell. And the other one, Khalifa? Mia Khalifa? Yeah. That's the other one I know. I don't really know porn stars like that, chat. Oh, Sasha Grey too. I know Sasha Grey. But again, the only reason I know Sasha Grey is because of Twitch, because of you guys. I didn't know Sasha Grey. No, to me, it's kind of crazy. No, respectfully, guys, I respect you guys so much. But respectfully, the fact that you guys know so many fucking porn stars' names is icky. I just want to say that out there. I don't take it upon myself to memorize these porn star names. Just saying, chat. Respectfully, of course. I appreciate you guys. Respectfully. To be fair, you have a very tough time when it comes to names. No, I don't. I have a very good memory. Reading names is a whole different story. Let's gaslight her, chat. I'm a man, and I couldn't tell you more than like 3 stars named that have made like news or something. That's what I'm saying. I just think it's a very interesting, respectfully, chat. It's very interesting that you guys remember porn star names. That is, I bet some of you guys even know their birthdays and their P.O. boxes by heart. You fucking freaks. Webass, Mr. Webass, thank you so much for the tier 1 14 months. I don't know, she always calls me the BLT. Bitch, I'm not gonna call you by your dog shit name, Tomorrow's In. You get BLT and you're lucky I gave you a nickname that is better than your name. Tomorrow's In. I was complimented. Oh, okay, then we can rewind time. Oh, sorry, please continue. I don't give a shit what people's names are in porn, honestly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a little bit weird. La, da, 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 da. No! I just got an announcement, chat. Sorry, I just got like some news. It's a very sad news. Watching a professional porn is wild in ways. It's all about amateur. Agree. 100%. You're pregnant? No. I can still smell her. Yeah. Don't you just go into like a tuna store or sushi place and you smell her? Everything reminds me of her. I only watch amateur stuff. Well, I don't watch any of that anymore, chat. I have been saved. The last time I went to Prawn website was like 4 days ago, but I clicked it by like, I was looking through some links and I clicked on it and it opened up my browser. But I don't watch that stuff. Reformed Goonet. Oh no, don't get me wrong, chat. I still fucking bust a nut like 5 times a week. No, that doesn't change. I do that daily shit. Those are my daily goon sesh. No, I'm still busting. I just don't do that in the hub. I just don't use any public stimuli. Click the bookmark. No, I don't save links or porn related stuff. I was just going through I was going through some DMs. And then I saw a link there that linked to Prawn Hub, and I clicked it because I'm like, what is this about? Because I don't remember it. And it was Prawn. Yep. Now my computer's compromised, and next time that I use the browser and I put the letter P, that video is gonna come up. Actually, let me check. P. Chat? Chat? I think I'm fine. I'm trying to see if I can even show this because it's like when I push P, it's a lot of like PayPal stuff, so I don't want to. Here, I'm safe, chat. I'm safe. Watch this. New P, chat. P. No prawn. No prawn. Can you guys do the same and be clean on your browsers, chat? I don't think so. Safe because you literally just cleared it. We're on to you, Ellie. No, guys, I would tell you guys. I was scared though because I don't want it to give like my PayPal information and shit, so I don't know. Programs randomly opens at Windows 11. Press P and my browser crashed from too many entries. You fucking nasties. I bet you guys have a bunch of porn on your computer. I don't. What do you be watching then? Your BDO character? I can never get off to a video game character or anime or any fictional anything. Yeah, I can't do that. That's what I don't get turned on. Besides, my character's a fucking chick, bro. I'm not into pussy. I'm not into this chucho. I have an imagination. All I need to choke is the snake. What? Now the real question, chat, you'll be saving material to our phones? Actually my phone, if I do type the P on my phone, I'm 1000% sure that I will get back Pornhub. 1000% sure I will get back Pornhub on my phone if I search P. Yeah, but I haven't watched Prawn on my phone for months though. Yeah. I don't do it anymore. I don't do it anymore, fellas. I'm clean. I have no respect for people using incognito or a separate porn browser. Is my phone clean? No. My phone is not clean. But I haven't used it in months, though. Years, maybe. And I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I definitely don't remember porn stars' names like you guys. That's some real degen-ass behavior. Memorizing fucking porn stars' names. That's some parasocial shit. You're worse than us? I'm worse by not remembering porn stars' names? You goon on your PC. I don't know how you came up with that conclusion. I never said where I goon, ever. I have never told you guys today that I goon on my computer. But if you must know, yes, gooning on my computer is the best spot to do it in. But I never once mentioned it. So you just made that shit the fuck up. When I started watching Prawn, I had a notepad on my phone with all the names I liked. Nowadays, I just memorized all the names I like. What? You wrote it down on a phone? Phone gooners are special needs. Can we talk about where we goon? Honestly, I would not like to know where you guys goon, so no. No, that's BLT's nasty ass. He's writing it down where everybody goons on a notepad right next to the names of all the porn stars that he watches. I bet she memorized the names of the ones with the biggest dicks. No, actually, I watch amateur shit. I don't get off to popular prawn stars. I've never in my life have done high profile prawn. That's weird to me. I feel like it's so unrealistic. I can't bust to fake shit. It's too performative. If it's not fake, I can't finish. But Dedan, stop it. Chat, how are your goals coming out for 2026 anyways, chat? Have you completed any 2026 goals so far? This is my 2026 manifestation list. Not happening. I moved a scout for a serious boyfriend out of there. I don't give a fuck about a serious boyfriend anymore. I thought that's what I wanted in 2026, but that's also very desperate of me. I don't give a fuck. Botox? Yeah, I'm definitely getting Botox facials and surgery and beauty enhancements this year. Yeah. I've already started. Like I said, in motion. This is already happening. House and buying a house, important, in motion. Got the loan, visited 3 houses. Let me add to this. Found the house. Negotiating. How do you spell negotiating? Chat, I almost put the N word in here. Hola, Kenneth. Hello, hello. I could give you a facial. Bet. I can tell though 100% every time a woman fakes an orgasm. It normally starts with, oh, Badetta. They call you Badetta? What a retarded name. Gotta scooch back from the desk. That's not your real name, right, Badetta? Hope it goes well, Ellie. No. Success rate 10%. This is chat. I am kind of getting myself ready for a disappointment on the house purchase. I think I'm probably just gonna save more money, honestly. Gotta scooch back from the desk soon once the big titties are done. What? So yeah, this is where I'm at, chat. If you're buying from a person and not a bank, you can try giving them a story with your offer to see if they're willing to lower the price. I am buying from the person, but I am also using a bank loan. How does that work? I am buying from a person, but I'm using a bank loan. Tell them their house sucks. Surely they will accept a lower offer. Nothing exciting planned for 2026. Just staying healthy here. Okay. Any gym? You're not using a realtor? I am. I got my realtor doing all the negotiations and stuff. Yeah. So, oh, you're going to Korea for surgeries? Yes, I think I'm going to go to Korea to get some Botox and some like laser shit on my face. Maybe like some resurfacing, some chemical peels or something. Yeah. These two are probably connected. Korea and facials. What do you mean? How does it work? The bank pays in full and you pay off that amount? Mr. Stargazer, when you leave your mom's fucking basement, you fucking dick mooching bastard, then you can open your trap again. But that's not how it just generally works. Bitch. You don't just go to the bank and get a loan. The bank doesn't even pay the full amount, number one. And then there's other fees that are in there. And then if you're buying the house with furniture, there's additional fees there that the bank will not cover. There is just a bunch of fees that goes into buying the house. So if you're negotiating with the owner, that is something the bank will not be included in. No gym. I work out at home, exercise it with my own weight. Don't know the term. Okay, that's good. Hello, Mr. Bank. Please pay my house. I wish I could have the bank. Your bank sucks, I'm afraid. Yeah, okay. Shut up. Same, I work out at home. Bank bros. Hello, Mr. Major Swass. Okay, chat, let's do a couple of reactions. Chat, I usually do reactions on my stream to get feed my YouTube. So if you guys bear with me while I do a couple of reactions today. We put some stuff up here we need to react to. Oh, dumbbells called calisthenics. Yeah. We got a couple of things that we need to go over and over again. Over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, this is sea dance? Hold up. What is this? I love sea dance, chat. It's AI. Okay, let's do some of these reacts. AI slap sigh. What interest rate did you get? How many years? I got a little something. Here we go, chat, and action. U.S. job numbers for 2025 revised down by over 1 million. Largest annual revision in decades. What does this even mean, chat? Let's check out what Grok says. The BLS revised 2025 job growth down from 584,000 to 181,000, a net reduction of 403,000 by cumulative adjustments reached over 1 million by year end due to benchmarking. This doesn't mean empty jobs. Initially estimate use partial data and get refined with full surveys. Seasonal tweaks and business reports such as revision happen annually. This one unusually large per sources like BLS and New York's time. I don't really know what the fuck that means, to be quite honest with you. And also not really interested. Ellie, it means the number of reported jobs was overestimated by 1 million. Reported created jobs. Does this mean that many people already have a job? It doesn't really mean anything. Job growth is a symptom of a lot of things. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Max Punch. Falcon Punch. Okay, here we go. Crimson Desert, director of marketing on difficulty options, says that answer has kind of changed over the years. So it's good to clear up any misconceptions about that. At this point, there are no difficulty settings. There is a single difficulty curve for the game, and that actually plays into the set no scaling difficulty of enemies within the world. Think about that. If you're stuck in an encounter, you'll be able to over-prepare and scale up past that. So that's what that allows you to do in the world. This game is not meant to be incredibly easy. It's also not meant to be incredibly hard. It's meant to have a variety of content and gives you a ton of options within the world. I think this is the best way to approach it. Honestly, I think this is the best way. And this is classic difficulty settings that we used to have back in the day. I think if you guys are struggling with a boss, stop beating your head into a wall. Instead, go and level up. Get new gear. Do other things. And then come back and fight that boss again. And you could just kill it quite easily. I think that's really good. And if you wanted a challenge, because I've heard people say stuff like, well, this is gonna suck if we want, what about us, our hardcore players? Well, is the game really gonna be that easy for us? I got a really good solution for that. How about you just fight every boss naked? If you care about the difficulty, if you care about how hard it is, take all your gear off. Don't level up. Don't do hit runs. You can, on purpose, make the game more difficult for you. Yeah. Just like Elden Ring and just like every other game that came before that, Stromgal. Stop praising Elden Ring, you fucking freak. Like Elden Ring created fucking that difficulty setting. Shut your bitch ass up. I hate you, Elden Ring simps.
Bonuses.
Anyways. Crimson Desert news. Crimson Desert will not have any microtransactions. No cash shop. No shortcuts. No leveling aids. Nothing will be sold to you other than the initial purchase of the game.
Bonuses. This is not...
So not like a cosmetic cash shop on release kind of thing.
No.
No, like I can say that definitively. There is not a cosmetic cash shop.
It is a premium game.
This is made to be a premium experience that you buy and you enjoy the world, and not something for microtransactions.
Awesome. Awesome.
That's
Yep. No, nothing but the game, chat. You pay what is it, $60 for the game, and you get the full experience with no additional outfits, nothing. That's great. That's a W. Yeah. Now, DLC is not included in this.
it's a monetization model. Like if you do free to play, then you need to make up the revenue in a different way.
Absolutely.
Yeah. This is a premium experience.
Yeah.
That is the transaction.
I don't think they talked about DLC. So if the game does plan to have DLC, it's probably going to be sold to you. That's what I think. Yeah. Do people consider DLC as a microtransaction? I hope not. Hello, Constantine. Hello, hello. I hope some people do. Some people are fucking retarded, dude. They want everything for fucking free. Sounds promising so far. No summer outfit booba. Since it's a single player game, I hope they allow mods like Skyrim. That would be nice. It gives the game more life if you let modders do it. You're right. Dark Souls, no. I hate to educate your dumbass Stromgeld about video game and video game history, but before Dark Souls was even planned, when the director, the creative whatever of Dark Souls was in his dad's nutsack, there have been games that have been doing scaling difficulty or non-scaling difficulty for years, for decades, with JRPGs and Korean RPGs. You have always been able to out-level certain bosses and kill them so you can make the game easier for you. This has been standard in video games since before you were even born, kiddo. So this is not something that Dark Souls came up with. If you say so, I wouldn't know, as I'm not as old as you are. Well, you know, you could try to be offended, sound offended all you want and try to insult me. But the truth of the matter is that you got your ass spanked because you're a simp for Elden Ring and Souls-like and like to give their games a lot of credit. But, you know, you could just take the L, kiddo. It's okay. You don't got to be a little bitch about it. And start insulting me and calling me old. I just know video games, you know? I'm just a gamer. I'm so old. When I was young, video games just came up. Lil Gub just hates Elden Ring. I'm not a hater. It's true though. The whole like leveling past your first boss, it's been a thing since like as long as RPGs have been invented. You could always do that. And action. God of War's original creator says the existence of Sons of Sparta is offensive. David Jeff played for an hour before adding, I don't like it. I don't recommend it. What the F are they thinking? Let him know, King. This is a cash grab trying to get into the whole scrolling Metrovania juice, and honestly it's just a cash grab. This Sparta crap game, it just looks disgusting. Yeah, but they aren't getting any cash. Well, yeah, because nobody's buying this. Yeah, dude, my model keeps tripping today. Holy moly. It just like loses tracking. I agree. I don't like side scrollers, but bro keeps crying about God of War for like years. The guys in suits ruin everything. Hello, Sifel. Hello, hello. Wait, free ass spankings? Where does one line up? I'm just fishing, Ellie. Oh, I know. And I'm fishing back for content. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. Marathon is just around the corner, boys, and they just released some new trailers.
Here, I'll give everybody a cardio kick.
I'm gonna say, chat, the more and more I see of Marathon, the more I want to play. I'm actually super stoked and excited. This game looks fun. I actually really like the look of the guns. I like the look of the environment. I'm a fan. I like the art.
Another med drone if anybody needs a refresh. Oh my god.
Dude, we're doing a raid right now.
Wait, why is this a 6-person raid? What is this?
Looks cool, but missing Booba. No, I like it this way. It's a first-person shooter. How can you see Booba?
We've actually gotten golds from some of these commanders before.
La la. This game is looking promising, chat. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm not gonna react to this whole ass fucking video. That's crazy. Action. Floyd Mayweather Jr. and Mike Tyson will fight in an exhibition in the Democratic Republic of Congo on April 25th, 2026. Bro, look. Mike Tyson is cashing in those checks, but I don't know, chat. I'd feel really weird punching like a 70-year-old. That is crazy. I think people need to stop challenging Mike Tyson. That's kind of offensive. Like, I don't know. That's like bullying the elderly or something at this point. He lost to Jake Paul, yeah. So it's like Destiny. The game is more like Arc Raiders than Destiny, I believe. Breaking news. The world reaches highest level of uncertainty in history, surpassing COVID, the global financial crisis, and the dot-com bubble. What does this even mean, chat? What does this mean? At Grok. What does this mean? Let's see how long it takes for Grok to respond to me. What does this even mean? How do you even measure that? It means Bitcoin is finally crashing. Marathon is such a good classic. Too bad this game is just another dumb extraction shooter. Hello, Mr. Red Ranger. You think so? You won't play with me then? It looks like a worse Apex to me. We'll see. La 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 la. Come on, Grok, respond to me. Oh, it did. The post refers to the World Uncertainty Index, WUI, a measure of global economy and policy uncertainty based on country reports. It hit a record high of 105,000 in Q4 2025, exceeding peak COVID-19, the 2008 crisis, and 9/11, amid ongoing geopolitical tension and trade issues. Oh, I get it now. I get it. Well, chat, we're gonna die. The game engine Unity has announced plans for an upgraded version of the Unity AI tool that would allow developers to prompt full casual games into existence using only natural language prompts, no coding required. Oh? Yes! Yes, chat, yes! Come on, AI. I'm here for AI. Speaking of AI, chat, have you seen the latest of C-Dance, Donald Trump versus Michael Jackson? Wait, this Michael Jackson is not the one. He's darker on here, chat. This is pre-white bleaching. Pre-bleaching. Trump. Shia LaBeouf allegedly punched a bar employee and had to be held down before his arrest, chat. It's not an allegedly. There's videos of it. Here is a Shia LaBeouf on the ground. Guys, you should stay away from alcohol and drugs. They're not good for you, guys. Drugs and alcohol, bad, okay? Well, hopefully everybody is fine. I will continue to watch this, but I don't know what happens here, so. and showing violence on Twitch is against TOS. Just do it. IGN video game journalists have started advocating for censorship in the upcoming God of War remakes. The original God of War games are infamous for their sex minigames, which demonstrates Kratos' descent into sadism and nihilism. But should they be included in the upcoming remake? IGN, choke on it, please. Sit down somewhere. Bro, why are we trying to censor everything? Why does this post need to even exist? Oh my lord, chat. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah. They are farming rage bait, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, I'm not gonna watch that scene, chat. There's a fucking bear right a consumer lady. Yeah, we're not scrolling that far down. That sounds like something I would play. I did like some other posts, chat. Let me see, fellas. I got some other things we need to react to. The Penguin Olympics is way better than the Olympics, chat. Look at those little fellas, guys. Look at those. There is no steroids or no performance enhancements used either, chat. No cheating, just straight up fair penguin racing. I bet some of my chat runs slower than these penguins too. Yeah, I bet some of you guys run way slower than them. You run probably slower than that. You? No, you do. I'm a world-class athlete. Let's watch this trailer since it's smaller. Soft shells won't survive. Play Marathon Server Slam next weekend. For free, chat. We get to try our next favorite game for free. Okay. Ooh, stealth from the creators of Destiny. Coming March 5th. Bam! Headshot! Wait, hold up. How is that not an OP, chat? Stealth into a shotgun burst? One shot? Oh, I guess he was not stealth. Dude, I can't wait for this game. This game looks good. So for those of you who do not know what this game is, it's kind of like an Arc Raiders, I suppose. Alana, you're gonna have to deal with my inconsistency of my tracking. Let me just disconnect it. It looks blocky. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, I know what you're talking about. We could just ignore this react if you want to. I know what you mean by blocky. I know it's their aesthetic they're going for, but I kind of like it. Yeah. Boom. It looks like simulation world. Oh, that game looks fun though. I can't wait to play it. Like a VR, yeah. Ban waves hitting Arc Raiders players this week. Ban waves warnings are coming this week regarding the recent duplication glitch, warnings for low severity cases, removal of coins tied to the exploit activity, and suspension for the severe cases, particularly where exploit usage had a significant impact on the in-game economy. Are you safe? Did you participate in any of the dupes? I haven't because I'm waiting for the next patch. Crimson Desert chat. Crimson Desert news. Crimson Desert has no leveling. You won't have to chase experience to become stronger. Instead, you need to discover the open world, find abyss artifacts, materials to upgrade your gear, and blueprints in the wild. This will make for you stronger and determine how difficult Crimson Desert will be. Here's a little glimpse of what that looks like. So you got the little cube and you can unlock skills the more you explore in the open world. Some of these skills will make bosses a little bit more easier, trivialize certain content in the game. So it's about exploring the open world and not really bulldozing something. Well, that still doesn't mean that that's not an option. You can still increase the difficulty of the game by not exploring it and just rushing bosses. Yeah. Are you excited for Crimson Desert? I am super excited, chat. Super excited. I don't know how true this is, but let's see. North Korea bans the sale or distribution of American Coca-Cola. Oh, it's just sadder up north, isn't it? Based on consumption data, soju is the most popular beverage in North Korea, accounting for about 95% of alcohol intake. Oh. Popeye's Chicken is bringing back fried pickles for a limited time only. Gotta love it. Are you a Popeyes fan? I love Popeyes, chat. Popeyes has also confirmed the return of its seasonal seafood menu. Y'all, and Popeyes tweeted, y'all kept begging us. Let me give this a follow. Chat, Popeyes is good eating. I'm gonna need confirmation on this one. Insane. The U.S. House passes bill to ban transgender surgeries for children. Honestly, I don't even know why was this a thing to begin with. Chat, I am pro-trans. I love trans. I love the LGBT community, but I don't think that someone underage should be going any operations or anything. Hey, and it doesn't only stop at like gender reaffirming surgery either. I go straight with this. Nose jobs, chin reduction, whatever you want to call it. I think there should be an age limit for this, and I think 18 plus is probably ideal or the best spot, 21 even in some cases. I do not support underage surgeries that are for, you know, you guys understand. You guys get where I'm coming from. I'm not for that. I think with some such evasive surgeries that there is a possibility that somebody could change their mind at a future date. And I don't want that on my hands. And I don't think any parent would want that on their hands. Say you are a real you really love your child and you want your child to have the best life possible. And some of these things involve giving your children what makes them happy. You know, I'm okay with following through. If my little Johnny wants to be called Susie, baby, I would do that for you. I'm okay with that. If that's how you want to express yourself, I would do that. If Johnny feels out of place, I would go all the way to make my child feel comfortable, as long as he understands how the world will view Johnny or Susie. I'm okay with all of this. I am really okay. And I'm not going to go to school and curse school because they refuse to call Susie and they call them Johnny. I'm not going to put up a fight. I would educate my child and how life is and how life works and how life has been working, and that maybe life changes 20 years, 30 years, 50 years from now, but we are not those people. We are not going to champion these ideas. And as unfortunate, maybe a disappointing parent as I am, I would let my child be whatever they want in my house, but I would explain to them what the world looks like outside. And then as far as like surgeries are concerned, my little Susie would not get a surgery to remove anything, any private part, because I believe that if there is a percentage chance that my child would then in the future regret it, I don't want it to fall on me. Because there is a chance that there are some people that will regret it. And I don't want that to be on me. If there are 18 and plus, they're an adult and they can do whatever they want. Hey, I would even help fund whatever medical procedure they would want to go through. And this doesn't only end at gender surgery. This is across the board with anything. This is also circumcision, because that's also a hot topic. I would not circumcise my child. I would let them do that if they want to when they get older. I know it's harder when you get older, but I don't give a fuck. That is your body, and you will have that choice when you get as an adult. Same thing with the nose surgeries, unless they need a surgery for their nose. Yeah. Third, nipple surgery. Yeah. That's how I feel about it. And you might not agree with me, Chad, and that's okay. You guys could treat your children however you want. Hello, number. Hello, hello. Ni hao ma. Honestly, 21 plus is the limit. Ain't no way a fucking kid gets to do a super dangerous surgery like that. You can't even get a tattoo before 16 here. I think you can get a tattoo in America and the rest of the world if you have your parents' permission, though. Pretty sure. As long as you have your parents' permission, you can do it. Men's health. What is this? Men should ejaculate an average of 21 times a month to help prevent prostate cancer. Grok, is this true? Yes. Studies like one from Harvard in 2016 found that men ejaculating 21 plus times a month had a 31% lower prostate cancer risk versus 4 to 7 times. This is a correlation not casual. Other factors may play in. Consult a doctor for personal advice. I don't know, chat. Sounds like bullshit to me. Sounds like bullshit to me. Sounds like some fucking nerdy weebs who watch porn every single day wrote this fucking consensus. I'd call BS. Natalie, thank you so much for the tier 1 Twitch Prime. 20 months, Natalie. 100% Coomer Cope. 100%. Chat, I think I am a huge fan of quesillo, chat, a Venezuelan dessert. What do we think, fellas? Are we a fan of quesillo? Hold, chat. I need to reopen this. Ah, crap. My computer froze. Hold. Chat thoughts? Chat, do we love quesillo? Yes, whatever it is. Chat, I think I'm a huge fan of whatever this is that she's eating. It looks like flan, not gonna lie, it is flan. But the Venezuelans want to be fucking extra special with their snowflake asses. This is fucking flan. Bitch, nobody recognizes quesillo. Shut your bitch ass up. This is flan as fuck. Nom 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 nom. You never liked that stuff? Are we looking at the same thing here? Chat, a word, a dictionary, shits, dog shit, very poop quality, bullshit, not true, horse shit, nonsense, ape shit, rambunctious, bat shit, insane, chicken shit, cowards, rat shit, poor quality, no shit, obviously, holy shit, mind-blowing, unbelievable, hot shit, very good. Wait a minute. Wait, hot shit can be both. I don't think they got it right with the hot shit. Pretty sure you can say that was hot shit and it'd be negative as well, right? That is hot shit. Yeah, that could be both good and bad. Dipshit, a total dumbass. Tough shit, take it or leave it. Jack shit, nothing. The shit, perfection. Shit, expression of extreme disbelief. Shit! Yeah. Yeah, find it funny, chat. This post said it true. Breaking! Mexican scientist successfully eliminates HPV. I know her parents didn't name her Mexican scientist. The fuck, TF, be up with these headlines. It's 2026. Kind of true, chat. Kind of based. Like, they reduced her to the Mexican scientist. Her name, guys, is Dr. Eva Ramon Gallegos. And also a true headline. She has discovered or has successfully eliminated HPV up to like a 100% success rate. That's crazy. Funny coming from Miss Girl. Just don't have sex. All these discoveries only weeks after the US leaves the World Health Organization. Actually not true. This has been 3 years ago. But I know how the internet is spinning it. Yeah, this was like 3 years ago. Look at this guy. Look at this guy trying to take credit away from Mexico. She didn't do it in Mexico, by the way. Oh my lord, chat. The fucking mental gymnastics these guys go through. They hate Mexicans. They hate Mexicans. Is that true though? I don't know. Let's see what the comments say. She did at IPNX Mexico. Oh, well, I guess she did. Which one of these do we believe? I think she did do it in Mexico though. Yeah. Yeah, I think I read the full report. And she did. Thank you, Ellie, for pointing that out. I've seen the same bullshit in a few places. Hello, Corian. Which one? Carry on. I pointed out a bunch of shit right now. Trying to discredit people, Mexican people at least. Hello, cute dog. Cute dog. I think we're done with our daily reports, chat. Oh, somebody also found what I said, chat. Yo, this is Giga Incel vibes or what? Wild. The Wicked is so hot right now that even porn stars are playing it. And he replied with, dude, I have 2 kids and a wife. I think you're the problem. Bio checks out. Oh no, he said the word porn. I didn't get incel vibes, but I did find it a little weird that, but look, here's the thing that I find weird about. I'll try to find why I found this tweet weird. The reason I found this tweet weird is because, and it's probably my own fault, I view developers, and I put developers probably on a bigger pedestal than an average person. This is a joke that we would say with the boys in Discord, but I forget that Thomas Mahler is also a person. He is probably chilling with his boys in the office and they're joking about shit, right? So I forget that he is human and the boys play like that. So the reason I think I find that statement a little bit weird is because I am probably the problem. I put these developers in a different light than I would a normal, in quotations, normal person. So, but the truth of the fucking matter though, chat, is that Thomas is a gamer like us. The truth of the matter is that they are us. And they're not the industry folk. Right? They're not the people that are doing the cash in and the checks. They're not like this big corporate saying we want this censored. This is a self-owned company with no head honchos on top. So you're going to get more of these like off the cuff sort of comments. And sometimes I forget that these devs are people. And honestly, I think I would rather have my developers speaking like this and be more down to earth than some corporate shit. But it still irks me a little bit. It feels a little bit weird. He's also the CEO of a company posting on Twitter though. He does be saying some weird shit sometimes. I don't care what he says on Discord with his boys. Yeah, but here's the thing as well though. I know that a lot of you guys don't like Thomas because you don't like No Rest for the Wicked. But here's the thing. If I all of a sudden came out with a video game and started to try to push my video game, am I going to have to censor who the fuck I am as a person because I somehow wanted to create a game now? Do I get censored all of a sudden? Do I change who I am as a person now? I don't know. It is very conflicting to me, but, and that's why it rubs me the wrong way a little bit. But I am willing to concede that maybe I'm the problem because we're not used to this. We're not used to this. I do think it's a little bit weird to point out that a porn star is playing the game. It does seem a little bit weird. Yeah, for whatever it's worth. Honestly, I don't see anything weird with this post. Yeah, but you also remember like 20 porn star names, so you're not. You also remember every porn star name, so. Yeah. 1 equals 20. Don't defend yourself, and I can guarantee you that 1 is not equals 20. You don't need to take it too serious, pup. But this motherfucker's gonna act like he doesn't know who Johnny Sins is, or who Mia Khalifa is, or who Mia Makova is. But he says 1 out of 20. Shut the fuck up. When talking publicly anyways. Hello, Mr. Joe. Hello, hello. How are you, Joe? But, or people will start digging all your base takes. Anyways, chat, I think it's time to go back to gaming. I think we reacted to everything today. He Bieber is loyal to one porn star. So what's the difference between that comment and the Mexican scientist comment? To me, they're very similar. Yeah, because you're fucking porn rotted. Your brain is fucking rotted through porn. You only fucking see titties and bust nuts. You see women and also, well, all you want to do, Badetta, is come. Your fucking porn rotted brain. One got HPV and the other cured it. Well, that's a good call. See, Boom, this is why you're still able to type in my channel, because you're kind of funny. Chat, why don't you start being funny like Boom instead of being defensive every time? Try to be more funny instead of defensive. Just pull these names off the dome, huh? Well, no, we just had this conversation earlier. And for the record, the person that corrected me and said 1 equals 20. For the record, that same person is the one that gave me all the other porn star names. Exactly. Hello, Mr. Pepsi. My humor gets lost in translation. It's okay, chat, if you guys want to remember porn stars' names. There's nothing wrong with that, guys. If you get a tattoo, you can show me your tattoo of them as well. Same. I bet you're really funny, Stromgeld. In French. Yeah. I just get it, I just get in, and first thing I hear. Funny sounding. It's okay, fellas. Do you think getting Johnny Sins on my forearm will make me, help me at picking chicks at the bar, Ellie? Nobody will help you pick me up. I want a guy that is, knows his way around a cock. Chat, believe it or not, I have never seen a Johnny Sins film, ever. No, never. It's all because of the Disney classic Snow White and the 7 porn stars that I remember these names. Hello, Prexley. Happy Valentine's Day. And Family Day. Family. Familia. He's a talented man. Johnny Sins is a man of many talents. Pro porn is absolute dog shit, so I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't know how people do pro porn. The enjoyment of amateur porn is much better. You never know if she's gonna dookie on it or not. He's built like a Sherman tank. As long as it has a good story, a good... Most of them are just pizza delivery drivers. Where do we go grind now? I love you. Chat, anybody have anything good planned for tonight? Any food you're consuming? Any ideas for food? I think I'm gonna have some eggs tonight. Chat, I am on the only eggs diet and noodle soup because I'm trying to save as much money possible. Eggs and noodles only. What song is this? Hey, I got you. I saved this moment. At the start of my stream, I prepared for this. Hello, Konopol. I have chili fries. They're extra spicy. Like, what do you mean by extra spicy? Like black pepper? Is this day 7 asking for this song? I'm gonna be honest, chat, though. It feels really nice that I have great music taste and people actually ask me for my music all the time. I got great musical taste. It's a compliment. Should be a command at this point. Delulu? I'm not Delulu. You're Delulu. I got some amazing news. I have 2 new songs and I found full-fledged AI music maker with real collabs and music and movie artist. This is the most funniest typed out. He typed out artist like this. This is funny. Video as wow of a video game with the coder and post by voice is the new power of AI. Yes! I had a stroke trying to read all of that. Chat, I want to remind you guys that he's one of your people. He's Canadian. Prexley is Canadian, guys. This is the best Canada has. Wait, really? Yep. Prexley, you're Canadian, right? Stop bullying that guy, chat. My chat is not a bully. My chat is very acceptant of everyone. Maxo! Hello, Maxo. Yeah. Hello, Forgotten. Wait, Forgotten, you're Prexley? Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. In my life of streaming, I don't get mad at people who are... I'm a very patient, tolerant person. I don't really get mad about a lot of things. But you guys want to know what really irks me? What really grinds my gears? It's something that I can't wrap my head around. It's really strange and weird to me. Is multiple personality people. I've had people that have typed and talked to themselves on 3 different accounts in my stream. I find that like Twilight Zone weird. No bullshit, no joke. I've had people create like 3 different accounts and they talk to themselves in my chat and they create stories and like some weird shit that happens. I don't understand that. And you may ask yourself, how do you know that was that we're the same person, Elly? Because I'm a very astute person. I'm a very observative person. I can. It sounds like I'm fucking not being humble here, but I pay attention to a lot of things. And the way certain people talk, I can usually tell if they're the same person on a different account. I'm very good at that. Next level unemployment. Yeah. I mean, I love the chat interactions. Thank you so much for typing in my chat, but it's weird, bro. It's weird. I can see the flow. My army doctors thought I had MPD. I was just on the wrong meds. I know who you are talking about. It's so obvious. Yeah, and I never call them out, chat. I never call these people out in their multiple personalities. I just let them talk to each other. But I know who they are. I've never called them out. They just have like 3 different accounts and they talk to each other. I'm on PMS. What is that? They're still here. Yes, they come to my stream. They think I don't know. Boom in Toronto. Oh, you're in Toronto? Sumha. Chat, I'm gonna grind a couple more minutes, but in 30 minutes I will be ending my stream, fellas, or less. 30 minutes or less. So let's get it all out of the way, fellas. What do you guys want to stroke? Let's get it all out of the way, fellas. What do you guys got to yell? Boom! Thank you so much, Boom, for gifting us Happy to Prexley. Your ego? Hello, Mr. Hanzo. How are you liking the new TFD update, Mr. Hanzo? Oh, my lord, Shibusake. Shibusake, arigato. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Chat, I'm still grinding Dark Seekers because there is,
Elly Bear birthday to Elly Bear love Elly
I'm missing, one flame to make, I'm missing 1 ember to make a flame. Dia is now my number 2. Dia is my number 1. Funny when you die. It's easier to just buy the ember, no? I'm already at. Oh wait, you're probably right, but then I would then what am I gonna do in BDO? This is my content. Don't take my content away. La, 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 la. It's what people always say, Elly, just use a blackstone powder, Elly. Yeah, but then what the fuck am I gonna do for the 5 hours of my streaming video then? Da, ba, 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 ba. Boss fights? Ew! Chad, how easy it is for you to get angry? On a scale of 1 through 10, how much of a pussy are you? I put my tracking back on. Hopefully it doesn't break. 10 being easy for you to get angry. I'm at a 1. Depends on the trigger. 10, 11, 2. I usually get annoyed. Not really angry though. Three, probably an 8 plus, goes away quickly. Oh, Abraham, yeah. Abraham is probably like at a 9. Chat, don't let him sell you an 8. This guy is easy to trigger. I know other people in my chat that are easy to trigger. But I want them to be honest. I usually get annoyed, then laugh when I remember none of this is real and we're all in a simulation. 8 or 9 when I can't get out. 1 or 0. I do believe that you're probably one of the most chill in here. Stromgal. Yeah, I believe it. Do you think anger management works, chat? I don't know how I feel about anger management. No, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if it actually works. Control is over time, in my opinion. I used to be a 5 and now I'm a 1 or 2. Yeah, you went from punching your mom to fucking her. Hello, Mr. Not Fat. I've been in it before. Let me see. I've done it before. It just helps you not lose yourself when mad. Okay, so you still get angry, super angry fast, but it helps you control your impulses when angry. Pretty much. Chat, you guys can't be stealthy anymore with your resubs. My shirt gives your name out, Mr. Hell. Chat, that guy just came in here, sneakily resubbed, and my shirt called him out. Thank you, Mr. Hell. Retards on League of Legends. Like 4 not. Whole day's ruined though. Real life events or bullshit? 2 or 3. 2 or 3 years of anger management? Hello, Mr. Hill. My sub is random at night. Well, you know you don't have to push enter on the resub, right? Until like when I go live. Guys, what do you think the most enjoyable seasonal character would be? Scholar. Obviously. Spring. Ellie, does it pick the sub anniversary or the actual money charge? I think it does the actual money charge. By sure displaying your sub, it's if you click resub. I think. Scholar is not fun. Scholar is the funnest class in BDO. We just grateful Ellie doesn't play Sage gay caca. I love Sage. I love Sage, but Scholar is better. Mine is auto, so no click, only get the anniversary pop-up. Yeah, that's how it works. Whenever you are on Twitch and you click the anniversary pop-up, my shirt would display that. Viper! Hello, Mr. Viper. Even though Witch is broken, she was really fun. Oh, stop it. Witch Awakening? Fun? Never heard that in my life. Succession? Witch Awakening was so fun. No, you must be a female. Only females find Witch Awakening fun. Ellie, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you, Mr. Viper. I like the Witch Awakening more than Suck. Exactly. Only females find Witch Awakening fun. Thank you for contributing to the census, Texas. Which gets nerfed and people reroll? Smart of you to stay silent. Yeah, Abraham is basically a bitch. He plays a Wizard Awakening and Witch Awakening. And I also just angered him because he is at a 9 out of 10 anger rate. Easy. I main Musa now, but Awakening Witch was really fun because she doesn't have a retarded infinite combo. So you play motherfucking Musa? Don't tell Ellie, but I agree. Yeah, Zen plays a Witch as well. A Wizard Awakening, right? Zen, you don't even play this game. Zen is a once a human gamer. Chat, how many of you guys don't play this game and watch me? Raise your little hands, chat. How many of you guys don't play this game? Me, Severius, Stromgald, Baguette, Badetta, Aladdin. Me too. Wait, Viper, you don't play this game either? Guilty. Hello, Yaskieren. I log in sometimes. Zamgo!
Elly hand 1.
Zamgo, gracias, gracias. Thank you so much for the tier 3. 27 months. Oh my lord, chat. 27 months. Elly, I never heard of this game. You never heard of Black Desert? It's a pretty cheap game to purchase and you get a lot of hours of enjoyment. It's pretty great. I tried it once. I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, you disgust me. I've noticed you've been typing in the World of Warcraft Discord. You disgusting little roach. Hello, Mr. Nosbis. I tried it a few weeks but didn't like it. I just came back from prison. What you do? What were you in prison for? I've been grinding on BDO recently. The best MMO right here, chat. Gangsta for life, yo. Bitch, you ain't no fucking gangsta. You a paper gangsta. I bet you was sucking me plenty of dick in prison, huh? I got the urge to grind after a few weeks or of just fishing. Bro was in jail for probably shoplifting socks. Imagine you could just get those for free on Christmas. Why you gotta shoplift what you get for Christmas? Awakening Lawn is great for show. You're great. And don't you let anybody tell you otherwise, Mr. Stargazer. That's the biggest lie I've told this year. Chad, have you ever called the cops on anyone? Yes, on you? What the real proxy? You call the cops on me? You couldn't even spell the city I live in. Nah, I'm not a snitch. Oh yeah, I called the cops on my sister's boyfriend. He was hitting her, so I called the cops. And guess what happened when the cops came over? My sister's like, oh no, nothing happened, officer. My husband's asleep. Everything's fine, you fucking bitch. I hope he punched her fucking nose in after that. She said, never mind. Yeah. They hit her too. Let me guess, nothing. Yeah, a lot of women that are in domestic abuse relationships, they don't do shit about getting out of them, to be fair. There's a lot of entrapment that goes on in those relationships. A lot of women feel like their lives are non-existent without their abusive partners. Like, they can't just leave, they can't get a job, they won't be able to survive. So they just sit there and take it. Sad but true. I had to think if I ever did, but I don't think I've ever phoned the cops. Yeah. I'm a huge snitch, chat. I don't give a fuck who you are. I will snitch on you. I don't care. I'm a snitch. You break the law, I snitch. Kind of like everyone's relationship with the government. I love the government. The government of China. I want to be a China citizen. Snitches get bitches. Yeah, snitches get all the bitches. Even for tax evasion? No, I'm just kidding. I don't care what people do. As long as it's not affecting me, I don't care. My sister's husband beating my sister's ass was affecting me. If it's not affecting me, I'm not a snitch. I don't care. I don't care what somebody does in their house. No. If somebody like steals a burger from McDonald's, I'm not gonna snitch on them. If somebody is assaulting somebody and I get to see it, oh, I'm snitching. Yeah. Chad, have you ever sexually assaulted somebody in your life? I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think so. You don't know in 2026. Sometimes just saying hello to somebody is sexual assault, so. Myself? Oh, can I watch you sexually assault yourself, please? Please? I think consent is sexy. Oh, God. Like leaning into a girl and be like, may I kiss you, madame? Dude, if a guy ever asks me if he can kiss me, I will never date him again. I don't give a fuck, chat. If a guy leans over to ask me if he can touch my pussy, he ain't touching my fucking pussy. Cause I ain't got one. I had a friend who touched someone with a bottle and she had it in her pocket and she got accused of SA. So you really never know. Yeah, you really never know, man. And if the same guy didn't ask the next girl, he getting locked up. You are 100% right. Chat, you should always ask for consent. Always. Cause these hoes out here. They go get you, chat. Never lean in for a kiss. Oh. Don't you make a contract before you kiss somebody? If you're a schizo, rub one off without the other you and said yes. Is that sexual assault? Wait, if you multiple personality yourself and you jack off while you're one personality, would the other one consider it sexual assault? That's a good question. Not asking for consent is how you catch a case. Better get that shit in writing. 100%. But in my case, if I ever go out with a fella and after the date, the fella ask me, can I hold your hand? I'm gonna be like, you a pussy, bitch. Don't you ever go on a date with me again. No, chat, fuck that shit. Motherfucker asking me to lean in for a kiss. No, I don't want that shit in my life. If I'm not in fear of for my safety, it's not a good date. I would have 911 already pre-dialed on my date. Yeah. Better have Ellie think I'm a pussy than live in the rest of my life. No, I'm telling you, for you guys should always ask a woman for consent. Always. But I'm telling you, for my case, in my case, it does kill the vibe a little bit if I am getting dropped off in my house and the guy is like, oh, can I kiss you, my lady? I would be like, no, but you can suck these farts out of my asshole. Pussy. That's hot? Oh, literally. It would be hot. He probably into that more. Win-win. My farts smell like phosphorus gas and cinnamon roll. I got that nuclear shit, man. I got that shit that makes you tear up. Garlic ain't got nothing on me. Case in point, your chat. I think with the exception of a few names in my chat are pretty respectful, handsome men. La, da, la, da, la, da. 101, Ellie met her first love when she was 9 years old. She knew what she wanted to spend the rest of her life with him. Sadly, things don't always turn out as planned. After countless affairs, physical and mental abuse, she decided she had enough and deserved better, so she broke up. This is true, chat, but I never lost contact with this friend of mine. No. We are still in speaking terms. Bye, everyone. Have a good day. Goodbye, Violet. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's really hard for me to give up on relationships or friendships, chat. It's really hard. Maybe it's a stupid question. Isn't consent mostly just a read the room type shit? Yeah, but with the ever-growing popularity of autism, how do you read the room? For those of you who do not know what autism is, it's it's like a social skills issue most of the time. It's a social skills issue. And with people who are autism, they usually can't read the room. They usually can't read social cues that some people express. They just can't. Also, for that record, fellas, this whole read the room type shit doesn't really work, okay? People work on different, usually people work on different planes. I'll give you an example that recently happened. I'm not gonna name any names, but here's a recent example that happened. There was this boy and girl, right, that dated. They were on and off, arguing in a toxic relationship, and then getting back together, and then breaking up, crying, getting back together, kissing, fucking, you know, this whole thing that relationships do all the time. This is pretty normal, guys. It's pretty normal for people to go through this in a relationship, right? And then you break up, and then you end up coming back. Well, in this particular case, the fella in question was going through this back and forth sort of relationship with this chick. The chick moved out because they were living together for a couple of years. The chick moved out and she gave him her new address to come over. So the fella arrives at her place and they're talking and they're like, she's a little bit visibly upset. She starts crying. He then asks, hey, can I hug you? And she says yes, because, you know, they dated. They were dating. They were off and on. So he gets on the couch, hugs her, and they cry for a little bit. This is her ex-boyfriend, or probably at that time her boyfriend, because they keep being on and off. It's really confusing, really blurred lines. So they're kissing, they're hugging, and then they start making out, by the way. Started with hugging, then they started making out, and it was okay. They were making out for a couple of minutes. I would assume they were making out for a couple of minutes. And then he takes the wrong signals. And he thinks this is going somewhere else because he was hugging her, which he asked for consent for that. And she said yes. And then she met his lips for a kiss and they were kissing and making out. So then he takes the signal and says, maybe it's good time. So then he starts putting his hand down her pants. At that moment, she says no. He doesn't waste a minute or two. He immediately gets up, jumps up and says, oh, my bad, I should leave. So he leaves. Later on, this woman comes out and says that he sexually abused her. So now this fella is painted as a rapist. He is labeled as a rapist, sexual abuser. I'm just letting you guys can take the story however you want, but sometimes it isn't just about reading the room because you read the room. You're sitting on the couch with your ex or current girlfriend, who knows what they are, because they keep going off and on. So you read the room, you asked for consent, and you read the room wrong, I guess, and now you're labeled as a rapist. I don't know, guys. If I was giving you guys any tips as young men, I would say, get that shit documented and recorded. Because you never know, chat, when you're gonna need to protect yourself. I'm staying single. And same thing for women. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I think it's hella fucked up as a woman. You give all these motherfucking stops, all these fucking stops along the way, and then not one of those, you just be leading these men on and like giving all these fucking symbols and signals and shit like that. And I don't know, chat, it's gonna sound like a really bad take here, but I am not in agreement with women who do that either. All these fucking stops that you could have got off this train, and then you come out and call the fellas sexual assaulters? That is unfair for men. That is super unfair for men. It's pretty disgusting. And that is an uphill battle that the man is going to have to fight for the rest of his fucking life. Missing a signal is temporary, rapist is forever. Shows how really crazy women really are. I mean, there's two ways you can look at it. In this particular case, I don't know how you guys view this specific case. It's very, it's a topic of very heated debate or difference of opinions. But I don't also want to just 100% blame women on this. There are very serious rape cases and sexual abuse, but they get marginalized and swept away because of bad acting women as well. Who are we talking about? No, nobody in particular. It was just a random story. It's just a random story. It might have happened. It might have not happened. I don't know. It's just sharing a story that happened. Super random story. Reading the room is so fucking risky in today's world, because read the room wrong once in your life, it's pretty much over 100%. Yeah, that's why I do, as much as I say, I don't want men to ask for my consent before they kiss me. But that's just me. For your safety, Chad, I would love it if you guys always ask for consent when dating women. For anything that you do. Anything. We're talking as much as holding hands, you should ask for consent. Always. Hello, Soju. Even if you read it, people change their mind. Yeah, and that sucks, dude. That really sucks. And there's a lot of like gaslight with your friends, with your boss bitches, or your male friends that like to interject their feeling and gaslight you to then look at one scenario differently afterwards. Cause this happens a lot too, guys. When the girl is chilling with her friends, right? And then her friends then tell her, girl, you just got raped. That's rape, girl. The power of that is big. When you're telling your story to your friends, they might not like the guy, or they might be jealous, or they might say something because of X, Y, and Z reason, and they can gaslight you and convince you that you've just been harassed, assaulted, or raped. That's the power of manipulation of other third party is really fucked. Third party manipulation is so real. Some people could just change the way you view the scenario, even though you didn't feel that way at that time. But because you have some mouth breathers down your fucking back because of jealousy, projection, or whatever it is, they are willing to change your opinion about a scenario that wasn't the case. How's BDO nowadays? BDO right now is kind of like in a chill phase. There's no new content, there's just grind. They recently did a change to alchemy stones. But that's where we are with BDO. It's just a bunch of grinding. If I ever feel like I need to ask for consent, I know it's not the right person for me. That's good, Heat Beaver. I hope that you don't ask for consent with me. You just bring out the handcuffs, the whips, the gag, the fucking gimp suit, and a bucket. And an ice chest. You had me at the bucket. Just pick her off the street and put her in the basement. and a donkey. Chat, have you ever been to a donkey show? I don't even know what a donkey show really is. I've heard that my whole life, and I don't know what a donkey show is. I got an idea, but I refuse to believe that that is true and people visit donkey shows. Could I ask my Google? Let me ask Google. Let's see what it's got. Let's see what my AI has got. Hey, Google. So I've grown up right in the world in the US of A, and all my growing up, I've heard of a thing called the donkey show, and it's always looked at as a meme, as a joke. But what exactly is a donkey show?
A donkey show is a persistent urban legend and form of dark tourism associated with Tijuana, Mexico. It allegedly involves a live performance of bestiality between a woman and a donkey.
Okay. Okay. That is disgusting, chat. That is disgusting. Chat, we don't condone, we don't embrace, we don't like that. Chat, those are myths. That does not happen in Mexico, okay? Also, the cartel isn't real either. It's not a myth, unfortunately. What do you mean it's not a myth? How would you know so certain, Thexus? Why are you so certain? I know people. Yeah, okay. Let the record show, chat, I've never been to Tijuana. Ever. Hey, it said it was an urban myth. Also, let the record show, I've never been to a donkey show. Have you been to Tijuana, though? My ship buddies went to see one in Panama in the 70s. The 70s were a wild time. Not that I would know, I'm 19, but the 70s were a hoot, chat. Isn't the 70s where HIV became like super rampant? Or was that the 80s? Not related, just asking. It's like the Yakuza, only nice tattoo artists and mafia are just Texas. Ask Google. Hey Google, when was HIV the most popular?
This is for informational purposes only. For medical advice or diagnosis, consult a professional. HIV reached its statistical peak at different times depending on whether you measure new infections or deaths. New infections, incidents. Worldwide new infections.
It says 1997 and 1980, chat. 1997, 1980s. So no, not the 70s. Popular, huh? Hello, Mr. Enlave. Oh, English is my second language, Enlave. I don't know what to refer to. Tú sabes, el inglés es mi segundo idioma. Popular might not be the right word. Oh, English is not my first language. It will come back into vogue soon. Not gonna lie, I would have said popular too. Yeah, but you would have said popular because you're stupid. I said popular because I knew it was funny. That's the difference between me and you, little gup. Ellie, do you think HIV, do you think HIV is real? I've had my doubts. I've had my doubts. But then I lived with a roommate who had HIV. Yeah. It's probably the best term, prevalent. Strip is the best turd. Was he real? Yeah, it was real as they come. Gotcha, yeah, not popular at all. No. But Chad, we've come a long way. HIV can be cured. Well, not cured, but tamed. It's crazy. Ah, Bunny! Bunny! Thank you so much for the raid, Miss Bunny. Thank you, thank you. Doc. Y'all get us got a day. Never cured. Well, it's HIV can't be cured, but it can be really well. People can live long. I was gonna say healthy, long lives with HIV now. Magic Johnson has a cure. Well, yeah, his name is Magic. Symptoms can be suppressed and managed. Yeah, my best friend had HIV. And I said had because he's still alive. We're just not friends anymore. Because he has HIV. I'm kidding. We're just not friends anymore because we live in different countries. Bonnie, thank you so much, Bonnie. I really, really appreciate you. Hello, Mr. Snakes. I'm doing well, Bonnie. How are you? Are you hungry? You know, I would never mind if you go get yourself some food, take a dookie. I know what you streamers do. As soon as you end your stream, you raid somebody, you go take a fat ass dookie. I know. That chungus dookie. But you can't have sex. That would be selfish. Very yes. You're doomed nonetheless. No, you can have perfectly fine normal sex with HIV. They have PrEP, which is helped you 99% untransmittable HIV. But obviously, consult a doctor before any of these things. I am not a medical professional to give you advice. There's also a new thing called a condom. Shrimp. You literally told my chat earlier that watching prawn on your phone is for pussies. You also said watching pro porn is for pussies. But then you say condoms? But you're okay with that? That's what they're called? You know, anyways, chat, practice safe sex, always. I don't use them because I'm a man. So a woman's job is to wear a condom. So you have your girlfriend wear the condom then. Interesting. Any food enjoyers in chat? I don't use condoms. I'm a man, says the man who is 100% on the hook for child support if he gets pregnant. Roll it inside out and lay it in there like a carpet. have to ask a woman if you should wear a condom or not? Because that would also be a mood killer. If a guy says, hey babe, should I wear a condom? I'd be like, oh my God, just go home. Hello, Mr. Swede. This man's girlfriend is a dude. I never doubted shrimp, ever. Yeah. I think you should just wear one regardless. There are female condoms technically. There's nowhere near as commonly used though. Yeah, you know what? I've actually never seen that. I want to look it up. I've never seen a woman's condom. What is that shit? Like wrap? Plastic wrap? Ellie, love isn't worth the risk of trouble to dealing with it. You know what, at this point, chat, I don't give a fuck. I have been single for far too long. I'll take anything at this point. I'm going back to dating homeless men. I'm just saying for me. Okay, fair. It's legit the opposite of a condom. Oh. So it's inverted. It goes in. Hello, Ozzy. Yeah, that's strange. It's like fucking a grocery bag. Yeah, do they have sizes for that? What if a woman has a deep trench or something? So the guy puts it in his asshole instead. Gotta get that hefty bag. The Costco brand. The Costco brand. Dude, those bags are really good. Chat. Home tips. The Costco brands of trash bags are really good. Kirkland. No. Plus, she can always put the condom on you with her mouth. Good luck putting the female condom. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've tried to put condoms on fellas before. I can't. That shit is really hard. I can't do it. I just get tired midway through it. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just forget about it. It should be hard, otherwise it falls off. But that's the thing. If you try to put it on, and if you struggle like for 10 minutes trying to put it on a dude, then it goes soft. And then you gotta... I've never in my life have been successfully able to put on one of those things. "10 minutes? Yeah, it's like fucking solving a Rubik's Cube. I can actually solve a Rubik's Cube faster than putting a condom on a dude. Have you guys ever solved a Rubik's Cube? They never had a real man with you, Ellie. That's why you watch prawn while having it? What? I'm autistic. I was born with one, with a Rubik's Cube. Is that your passive as an autist? Did you guys know that autistic people come with like super passives? Yeah, they're like savants or something. Like some of them can like read. Stop. Some of them can read. If you need prawn to stay hard while having a sex, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be doing it with that person if you need to watch something. Imagine being on the receiving end. You're the dude and you tell the girl, hey, can we watch porn? Oof, that would hurt. Hey, can we watch porn while we're doing it? Oh my god, that is so embarrassing. And then he remembers the name of the porn star. I talk in binary. While you're trying to stop from cooming. What? I wonder if the autists with superpowers oppressed the regular autists. You know, I wonder if like the regular, like non-powerful autists feel like jealous that they didn't get a power. That's a good question. Chat, do you guys feel jealous? We can ask my chat. Chat, do you guys usually feel jealous of the powerful X-Men autists? We found a good friend for the zombie guy. Oh. I'm jealous of Elon. What would be Elon's power? I don't think Elon is like I guess manipulation? Because he's manipulated people into thinking he has like a power or something? Yeah, Elon is like Batman. Powerless and rich, which is the most powerful, I guess. Yeah, Elon is basically Batman. Autism is his power. Not to body shame, but can we talk about that guy's build? That's funny. Not to body shame, but why do you look like that? Shrimp, answer the question. Why do you look like that? Why you built like that? Yeah, Elon Musk has a weird build. And you know what? One of the biggest reasons why is because he plays Path of Exile. PoE gamers be looking like that. He's built like the Men in Black alien. Sorry, Pepsi. At least you have a big dick. That's his superpower. Hello, Mr. Mad Marv. Technically, he doesn't play PoE. You're right. He pays for somebody to play it. You're right, based. Chat! Sad news. It's official. The High Guard website is down. Get ready for a full shutdown, boys. Pour one out for the homie. High Guard existed from February 2026 to February 2026. Pour one out for the homie. Well, chat, it happens, you know. Hello, Mr. Laffy. Concord 2. You guys are the reason why it flopped. You guys know that? You're the reason. Ba 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 ba. Bum ba da 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 do do do. Cigüeña. Ba-da-do, ba-da-do. What? This is crazy. I've never seen Dave Chappelle be political. But Dave Chappelle visits Alex Pretty's memorial. Oh, holy my right ear. Ba 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 da dum. Chat, speaking of autism.
En Sonora. Esto ya está pasando en Navojoa. Nos dijeron que era una moda. Reportan primero.
Yeah, that's what's happening. That's your people. Did you just call me autistic? Excuse me? AI Gator. Alligator. Bop, 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 bop. Being autistic is a compliment. Magnus Carlsen beat ChatGPT at chess without losing a single piece. Take that, AI. Dummy. Any Cloak and Dagger pre-orders in chat? Cloak and Dagger? I'm Marble Brain. Crimson Desert? Yeah, I pre-ordered Crimson Desert. Was it a butt plug? Yeah. I pre-ordered the collector's edition. I can't wait. Do I get one as a PA partner? Do I get the fucking perks, Mr. Laffy? Put my name out there. I pre-ordered it, but, you know, sure would be nice if I get the little cool dragon statue and shit. I couldn't get the collector's edition because of Mexico. Yeah. If I didn't get one, how am I supposed to get you one? You're right, actually. Maybe you should start speaking up for yourself and for me while we're at it. Chat, I need this. Chat, I want this. I want this little apparatus. Should I also... Let's take a look at more AI videos.
接下来我就不客气了，你能怎么不客气？接下来我就不客气了，你能怎么不客气？
This is so dumb.
接下来我就不客气。
Are we sure this is
你能怎么不
AI?
客气？接下来我就不客气了，你能怎么不客气？
Damn! You know, this is why your RAMs are expensive, chat. This is why everything is more expensive nowadays. Because of this cat. Cat? Meow. There are many sea dance videos popping up. Yeah, I love it. Cat videos. Oh shit, guys. I kind of have to go because I have an appointment. Homer! Hey, Ellie, are you still playing Where Winds Meet? I don't log in, but I do tend to play Where Winds Meet when Hexy comes out on March 3rd? Yeah. This new Where Winds Meet update looks great. Hello, Mr. Ya Boy. I don't know how true this is, chat, but Polymarket says breaking. The Fed to print and inject 16 trillion into the economy this week. Yeah, I don't know how true this is, but... Who? Let's watch another sea dance video involving a cat. Dude, people, these videos are so retarded. This is better than anime. Yeah. You know what? I would watch this, chat. I would watch it if it was a real movie. Okay, guys, I really need to go because I got an appointment soon. Thank you, fellas, for hanging out with me. I will be raiding somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna be raiding somebody in the BDO section so you guys can continue to get your Twitch drops if that's all you cared about. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. I will be live again tomorrow. For a very long time. For a very long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Hopefully you have a great night and you enjoy your foods today. Have a great dinner. If you guys cook something, post it in my Discord, as I would love to see what you guys cook. I would really appreciate you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. There is a content creator that just went live and will be streaming for hours. Let's go say hi to Choice chat. Choicey.